excited about it now.
I am excited. I'm so excited, man. I'm gonna start right now. Let me get my book out.
Oh shit, she's getting the book, guys. It's fucking serious.
She's gonna hit us with that book.
No, please.
Hold on.
You want that book? You want that book?
Okay.
Or that book?
Okay, because it's mostly me I'm writing about, because I have to keep track of my shit. I'll try to remember, but y'all can chime in with things I didn't write down.
My brother left me.
I love the long blink, the long blink from Echo after that.
I wasn't even looking. I was brushing my cat.
Anyways,
Yes.
I haven't talked about. Hold on, I haven't actually talked to them about that yet. I haven't actually told you guys that yet. Crap. Okay. Anyways, y'all started at the bar, and that's when Zurich is like, "Hey, I'm gonna retire. I'm done doing this shit. It's only been like 3 weeks, and I've had enough." So he's out with his new waifu with the big tits. They're gonna go bang rods together.
He actually doesn't have big tits.
She doesn't fucking Sylphia's mind, apparently.
He gave me the rods.
I'm a bird, all tits are big, so.
It's true.
Then we took a long
She's
rest.
a half-elf, so it's all about the ass.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
High decks.
Then we took a long rest. Eladar and Cinda had a conversation. I forgot what that conversation was about. Y'all can say what it was.
You know. It's nonsense.
They were like this close to making out. This close.
It's true. Yeah, you're 100% accurate.
Higgins made a very beautiful carving of the group, all Avengers style, on the roof of the inn, while Sylphia tried to charge the stone. It didn't work because obviously she wasn't fucking listening when they said it needs a storm. So
that is precisely how it was said too.
Snow bought a picture frame that was really pretty. Was it the purple and silver one?
Yep.
Yeah. So the purple one was silver filigree. Have a whole thing in my mind of it. It's really pretty. And I have been writing the Vake's name as TV, so Zurich gives TV a tattoo. A very awesome tattoo, which he then proceeds to beat the shit out of the tavern with. But not before talking to Sylphia about how she felt about Zurich choosing to leave, which she said, good for that fucker. Good for that fucker. Then we got banned from the inn, including Eladar, who did absolutely nothing wrong, but brought us there.
Yeah, he brought us there.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Zurich then promptly leaves. That was it. That was the last thing we did with him. We fucked up a bar. And then after a few errands,
in true fashion,
we got back on the road, and wouldn't you know it, we fucking immediately get into trouble. We fight not one, but 2 spectral trolls. Which we absolutely wrecked. Like, I thought we were gonna get fucked, but we had that in the bag. Sylphia killed one, Eladar kills another. Then we investigated it.
Sylphia killed what?
You disconnected.
Sylphia killed one. Can you hear me?
And that was it.
And then Eladar killed another. And then we investigated to find out there were some bones with really cool symbols on them. But
which we determined to be necromantic.
Yes.
In origin. There was
like the court of the Winter Court, I believe.
Winter Court, the Queen of Air and Darkness.
Right. I don't remember if we chose to destroy those bones or not.
Didn't we, like, distance ourselves from them?
Yeah.
We did. We didn't break them or anything.
We just freaking left.
We were just like, nah, man, we're not gonna fuck with that.
So.
Well, we in the same area, but away from the bones.
We're far enough away, hopefully they will not respawn and beat us up again. Which, that is where we left off, at camp, ready to take a nappy.
Yeah, we hadn't picked, like, a watch order.
No.
Oh, well, me and Eladar had a whole nighttime conversation during their watch, or at least before the watches started. As far as we got.
Yes.
They talked about
So-
boundaries. Pretty much. Hey, sweet girl.
At that, with the dome being casted and the rain trickling down from the canopy, we come to the party at the campsite.
I guess Cinda and Eladar would take the first watch since they had that whole conversation together.
Sure would.
Well, is there anything anybody would like to say or do before bedtime?
Nope. Sylphie will take a night with Higgin because he doesn't fucking sleep.
He doesn't fucking sleep. Yeah, it's true.
There's just no such thing as a watch alone. Higgins is always awake.
Yeah, so we just always have to imagine that, like, deep conversations at night. Higgins just like, hello.
He's quietly listening to everything you say so that he has everything to use against you.
I like to think he pulls his ears down and goes, la 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 la, if you're trying to be private.
I think that's something Higgin would definitely do.
During Eladar and Cinda's watch, Higgin is going to want to summon up his dude with you.
Oh,
Cinda.
that's right. You were gonna do that. My bad.
Yeah.
He wants to...
Well, it can be during... he stays up all night. I can do this during other people's watches and still do a watch with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
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 Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
Especially because Syl can speak Sylvan, so she can understand it, I believe.
Vin.
I know, isn't it funny?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as you
Quietly,
guys
and
are,
without a word to anyone else, Snow Wind will perform the spell to create a tiny hut.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, is that what she sounds like?
She does not say a word.
I love that.
I'll
she
be
is.
quiet today.
Her voice getting
You
As
damn
it-
terrible. Over
I
here.
am just her narrator.
I love her. I fucking love her.
as this is happening, the party hears the distant crack and bang of thunder in the distance. It seems a storm is on the way.
Bad moon on the rise.
Hey.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah!
Thank you.
With that fact coming into being, what is this how you guys are going to be situated for watch, or?
I mean,
So,
sure.
Okay.
I lost my favorite pen. I am now very sad.
Oh, man.
Higgin doesn't see at night, so...
My favorite
Neither.
pen's in the car already.
Does Cinda.
But
Aww.
I have dark vision, however, so it's fine.
and I think
You.
Shell also sees in the dark?
No.
No, I cannot.
No.
Nobody has dark vision except for Eladar.
Only one
What?
person. It's gonna be a great watch.
Snow doesn't have dark vision?
No.
She's a fucking
Snow looks
fox.
at you blankly. You don't think she can see you.
I can't see her either.
She deliberately chose the one without dark vision, the
Okay.
foxkin without dark vision.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
so before RP happens, let's go ahead and roll perception checks for the both of you,
Eladar, you
Or-
can make yours at advantage.
or that. Yes.
Good choice.
Yeah.
2 1s. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't do the thing. It's a 24, though.
You didn't
Okay.
connect your boundary
Yeah, I
with your
forgot.
sheet.
As your conversation happens, you keep a good eye out, and you're sure that nothing really happens throughout the entire watch.
Okay.
So, is there anything you would like to converse about with Cinda or Higgin? Gotcha. Higgin, you had a plan.
Yeah.
At what point during these 2 hours do you beseech Cinda to come join you in this endeavor?
I think about an hour in to the watch. When he thinks it's Eladar's been keeping an eye out, so probably he thinks it's good. Nothing's crazy happening as far
Okay.
as he can tell. So an hour in. So if Cinda and Eladar had anything to talk about for the first bit of the watch, that's cool. If not,
They did.
I can...
It happened. Read it if you want
Okay.
to.
Oh, that whole thing. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hagen you'll come to Cinda. Cinda.
Okay.
Yes.
Cinda. I remember I said I wanted to you said you would help me with confronting the creature that I summoned.
Yeah. Yes, I do remember that. Are you saying you want to do it
to,
now?
Yes. Well, I wanted to do it as soon as we left Humperdinck. I think it's important. Especially with those trolls the other day.
Is it because of where those trolls came from?
Well, they are linked to the Queen of Air and Darkness, who is also tied in with quicklings.
That creature specifically. She has something to do with that?
She uses them as foot soldiers to fight
Lovely.
for her. Yes. But this one I summoned, he could talk. Maybe it will know something.
Okay, so what? Do you want to hold it as a captive until we get information, or do you just want to kill it?
I would like to summon it and find out what it wants. I didn't talk very long last time. It was kind of scary. But you'll be here this time.
Yes. And I actually think I might have something to hold it.
Really?
Maybe.
I don't...
I've been researching this. I've put a few scrolls together. It's more like a Frankenstein spell than anything else. Hopefully it works. I haven't tried it yet. We just have to get it here, and I can probably get it, but only for a short period of time.
Okay. I think it's just when I summon it, it's not allowed to go anywhere. But maybe it can already talk. That's a little different than normal.
Sure. Now that she pulls out her spellbook, she kind of looks through the pages to the spell specifically that she'd been working on. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like the slower the creature, the more successful I'd probably be in securing it.
Oh.
And I think you said this thing is called a quickling?
Yeah.
So I'm going to say I'm not super optimistic that this will actually work. If it doesn't run because you summoned it, it's probably a moot point to try to grab it.
Yeah. Last time it couldn't really move, so hopefully it won't move this time. Can we go? Can we do that? Let's do it.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm imagining Eladar kind of like going back and forth, like as they talk about this. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just listening.
Eladar?
Yes.
Can you just keep an eye on the camp while we do this really personal, kind of private matter?
I suppose so. If it needs anything, just yell.
Yes, if we are in trouble, I promise that one or both of us will start screaming.
Good
Not to say who.
All right. If you will, exit the dome to where you would like to have this happen.
Okay.
Oh,
And
it
as
kicked
you-
me out. Did it kick anyone else out?
No.
No.
Weird. Okay, I'm coming back in. Sorry, hold on.
Class.
Yeah.
Once they've been gone for a few minutes, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace and follow them.
Oh, you douchebag.
Okay.
Sorry, did you not hear the words private and
Make-
personal?
Make a stealth check just
Well,
so we're not doing that in the middle of.
well, my passive perception's
RP.
a 9, so I don't think he could physically fail it.
I literally have a 38.
But private and personal.
That's funny.
2 of those.
Yeah, with Pass Without a Trace, that's a 38. So good luck, guys.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to read this new piece of equipment I got.
I think somewhere down in here. It's not a very big map, so I can't go too far.
Right.
He'll probably cast light on.
Hagen, I
something
can't
on his-
see.
I cast light on.
I know. I was giving you a reason to cast light.
Okay, all right. As you step out of the dome, the rain begins to fall a bit harder. The storm is getting closer, and you hear the crack of more thunder close by. Let me see if I can give you a better vision or light.
I think light spells 30 feet.
Yeah, basically you can right click on your own token, hit light, and then change your light
Oh, I see
for
it.
the light spell.
Is it 30 foot dim?
Oh,
Oh, well that works. I'm blind!
I will make that orange, actually, not
Now
white.
all of fucking China knows we're here.
Jeez.
Light! The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
I don't think Eleanor's gonna have any trouble trying to find us.
That's dim light too. Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Hey, I'm really good at casting light.
Ah.
Shit. Did you put light on?
Okay. There we go. The light kind of pulses as it
I'm
persists.
not
You don't see the light right now?
I see it.
I see.
setting a light.
I just want to see them all.
You might not be able to see it because
Just
class
wanna see
already
them
did.
all.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. So yeah, somewhere out here, he'll cast light.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll summon it. He will. Let's
Okay.
see. Oh, it's been a little bit. Yeah, it's. Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
he'll-
You can be behind that tree, watching closely. Mm-hmm.
And he'll cut the golden flower in his hand, the one he made with Zurich, and whisper and make some motions and summon it up at a 4th level here.
Okay.
I cast it.
So right here. Why is that so
my
tiny?
God.
Oh, it's so little.
It is fairly little. I don't have a quickling, so that is
Just a little boy.
the best I have. So,
Ooh,
I don't-
aesthetic.
Is there a token?
coming
Yeah, there's a little tiny black thing in the bottom corner right here.
Oh my God! Okay, I zoomed in.
Little.
let me see if I can have a better monster.
It looks like a music note.
You're at music note.
Got him.
How dare you? Meow.
You can't. She did. She got mad when I was brushing her and swiped at me.
Oh.
So I dumped her
it
dumb butt off the bed.
Stevie
as
freaking
it
bites
appears-
me when I do
As this creature appears, Higgins gonna hold your hand. It's gonna
Actually,
hold you.
we will go with this one actually. So
I'm eating your Cheetos, Pen.
I know. I've been watching and angry about it.
there, that's a little better. An imp.
At least I can see it.
Okay.
So small.
Yeah, I mean, quicklings are small
Look
as
at the
well.
wee
Yeah.
little. He's adorable.
This is what killed your
So
entire family?
as you summon the
Well,
creature, the shadows from the edges of the light spell coalesce into this dark, hooded being with beady red eyes and a wicked grin upon its face. It looks at you, its little daggers out and snarling back.
Just so you know, I have my gun ready once I see this little thing.
Alright.
He freaks out, automatically shoots it. End of encounter.
Give me a sec. As you summon it, and it stares back at you, Hagen. You're holding Cinda's hand. And it addresses you. Hello, Hagen.
Higgin stiffens. His body stiffens, and he'll take in a breath and step forward. Hello again. What do you want?
I want more of your family that you abandoned. It's your fault they're dead. And you know it.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Um,
Higgin, you haven't said anything. Well, is it talking to you?
yes, he's talking.
Don't talk to them.
You can't do it.
Look at me. Look at your enemy. You cannot strike me down.
What do you want from me? You want me to just hurt you?
I want you to realize that you're just a failure. A failure to yourself. A failure to your family.
No. And he'll he's in close range, but he's gonna try and hit this guy with an Eldritch Blast.
What, Higgin,
Okay.
are we fighting it now?
No, he'll kind of hold his hand back to you and let me handle it. And he's gonna throw 2 blasts at it.
Okay.
Okay. Disadvantage. Does that work?
Yep,
Yeah,
roll.
22 and a 21.
22 and a 21?
I'm gonna do the second one as well.
21 and a 12.
But the 21 hits. 8 force damage, and I'm gonna blow him back 10 feet.
Okay.
And I know it's not enough room in the map, but
How much damage?
8.
8. That's right there.
Okay. So it takes the damage as it is blown back 10 feet. Ah! Is that all you have? You are weak.
No.
You are insignificant. You did this to your family. You did all of it. You killed your brother and sister. And you
No,
know it.
No, I didn't. No. No. No.
You will never be strong enough.
Listen, I summoned you. You're supposed to listen to me.
Is that true?
Yes, go over there, and you'll point to like right here.
And you see the form. All of you see it shift and move to where Higgin tells it to.
Ha! See, you have to listen. You have to listen to me. I'm not responsible for their deaths. I don't care what you say. I tried to save them. It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
Shut up! Listen. You listen to me. You have to listen to me and you have to do what I say. So you tell me you know of the Queen of Air and Darkness, yes?
Of course.
What does she want?
This isn't about her. This is about you and your weakness. It says nothing more.
This is going in circles.
What is it saying, Higgin?
He's gonna just kind of pace for a second, like frustrated. It won't tell me why the Queen is after us. I was trying to find out. It keeps telling me. It's just telling me I'm responsible for my brother and sister. But I thought it would help us.
Well, we don't know that yet. We haven't tried everything.
What do you think?
Well, I can charm it, but I haven't heard it speak, so I don't know if that will actually be useful.
I can hear it speak. It speaks. So Cinda can't hear it speak? Sorry.
Nope.
Nope.
It doesn't make any noise.
Or you could charm it, and I would hear it.
But you want to try? I'm more than happy to try.
Yes, you try to charm it.
Okay. She's gonna kind of step forward, look at it, kind of grimace, because it's creepy. She's gonna, like, put up a hand and say, "Alright, you little fuck." And she's gonna cast Charm Person on it.
Okay.
It shouldn't be hostile to her, so.
No.
Hold on. I think I have the stats for this thing.
Yeah, I have it up as well.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay.
There we go. It's a DC 16 Wisdom.
Eladar and Cinda, can you make insight checks for me?
No, but I'll try.
Okay. Wow.
This is a glow up.
Your brother left you and you're suddenly growing up.
DC 16.
Okay, so we both beat it.
You feel the charm glance off you quickly.
Fuck.
No effect.
Didn't work.
Let me get Eladar and Cinda into secrets, please.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Oh boy. We've got our first secret.
And she looks at the creature. She looks back at Higgin. She kneels down to be at Higgins' height, and she's kneeling into mud, which is interesting because Cinda is a clean freak and hates to be dirty. So she's kneeling in the mud with her hands reaching out to take Higgins' shoulders and make him look at her.
Yeah, he's staring at this creature, and as you reach out, kind of jumps, like startled by it, but it turns to you. Cinda.
Do not look at her.
Hagen, look at me. Focus.
Yes.
Ignore everything else.
No, look at me. I am your enemy. I am yours.
I need you. Stop. Look at me. Don't think about anything else. I need you to understand. I don't think this creature is speaking to you.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Listen to me. It's not.
Huh?
You summoned it, and it's only stood there.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that you feel so guilty. You can hear what you believe coming out of its mouth.
No, he's wrong. It's all your fault.
Hagen,
Just
whatever
gonna
voice
look at it.
you're hearing from that creature is you telling yourself that.
Hagen, I need you to make a wisdom save.
I was gonna make one.
With-
I was literally hovering over the button.
With advantage, since Cinda is helping you right now.
Oh!
You turn back, and the evil grin upon its face, the beady red eyes that were glowing directly at you, seem to fade away and dim into a dark set eyes. Its grin has vanished, and it is completely compliant to your will. It is unspeaking, unmoving, waiting for your next order.
His breath will just kind of catch. And he'll step forward to it, like in the square, and just kind of reach out and just kind of poke its chest, you know?
It remains unmoving.
Hi. He'll step back to Cinda. I think you're right. Thank you, Cinda.
Well, that's half the problem, Hagen, but the fact that you heard it say that to you means that you believe what it was saying.
Yes. I still think it's my fault.
You know it's
How
not.
could it not be?
Your brother and your sister made the choice they did. You're not responsible for that choice.
But I was in the way. I should have died.
Again, it isn't a crime for you to exist.
Yeah, do you mean that, really?
I do. It wasn't your fault that you were there. Your whole family was there.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know your brother and your sister, but I know that they'd be heartbroken if they knew you blamed yourself.
My family always said that. They said it wasn't my fault, but it's hard to to believe it. Really.
It's gonna take time. This is just the first step. And I'll remind you anytime you want me to. You're not bad luck, Hagen. I'm lucky to have you as a friend.
So happy that you're here. It's gonna hug you.
Oh. I give you a hug back.
Yes. Oh, it's really wet out here. I feel really wet. Do you feel?
Yes, I'm actually incredibly uncomfortable. But
Yeah.
this is nice. She gives him a pat on the back.
When we hugged, I realized how wet my clothes were. Oh.
Yes. Good thing I still have the stone, so we're going to clean ourselves off. We're going to go back into the dome.
Let's go dry off and
I'll make you some tea.
yeah.
We'll sit down. We'll decompress. Okay?
Oh, okay. I'd like some tea.
Okay. I'm not very good at it, but I can certainly put leaves in water.
Right. I'll just let this thing kind of patrol for the next hour, however long it's left.
Okay, it has 2 hit points, but it'll definitely patrol.
2 hit points. It's got 32 hit points.
Well, you fucked it up, didn't you?
Yeah, you fucked it up.
Up for 8 damage. It has 40 hit points when cast at level 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind then.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
He said 2, he meant 32.
Higgin and Cinda, I just squelch back through the mud in the rain and just step back into the dome, and Eladar just awake.
When they come back in, I'm going to look at Higgin, and without saying anything, I'm just going to pull out my flask and just hand it to you.
I know Cinda doesn't notice, but does Higgin notice that he's also wet?
I don't think Higgins is paying attention to that right now. I think he grabs that flask. Yeah, he'll take. Thank you. Let's take a big old swig. Okay, I'm really thirsty.
Yes, it's alright. I figured, you need a little something.
Thanks. Eladar.
You can finish it off.
You're a good friend too.
Well, thank you very much. And not so bad yourself. You can finish the rest of that flask.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, don't tell me twice. Cinda's gonna spend the rest of her watch kind of just sitting uncomfortably as the mud dries on her.
Alright.
I will also pull out some cloth from my bag and give it to Cinda.
Alright.
She gives you a grateful smile but doesn't say anything and starts trying to wipe it off.
With some revelations made and the first watch over, coming to an end, who do you wake up for second watch?
Vake. I'll just nudge him.
Okay. Anybody
Vake,
else?
They can Snow, and they can have a text RP if they want one.
Sure.
When Snow comes back. Or is
I'll
next
look
available.
at Cinda and say, Can you wake Snow up?
Oh, sure. Slap.
Snow stirs awake and looks ready to perform her actions during her turn of watch.
Is Sophia all asleep right now in the dome?
Yes, she's curled up in her sleeping bag with the ruby in her mouth.
Aw. You're gonna choke on that.
Ooh, Birds can sleep with one side of their brain open so that they can always be somewhat awake.
I learned so much bird facts because of you.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know that.
Okay.
Snow nods in appreciation of this new bird fact.
All right. So, Vake, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage. And you're outside the dome at this point. Okay.
Snow will sing a very cheerful song to provide inspiration to the Vake.
Sing it!
No.
I think it's a D8 that you can add to that.
You're fucking up.
I think Echo gets disadvantage on his next
Yes.
roll for that one.
Yeah, remember that inspiration point? Yeah, it's gone.
Gone.
I'm just kidding.
Teachable lesson.
Oh, don't worry. Snow can be as unoptimal as you want.
At this point, at the start of your watch, the Vake, add a D8 inspiration to that roll. So you had a 13.
No, I took it back.
It's a 9.
There's no inspiration there.
No, you already sang the song.
Already
It already hurt our eardrums. You can't resing
I
that.
back the resource. It's not gone.
Okay, then it's a 13.
Or he won't get it.
Do I roll for the or?
No, I guess not.
You douche.
All right. So, at the start of your watch, you feel the rain coming down even harder now. The storm, or the beginnings of the storm, are upon you.
I love that. So Vake is just smiling, pacing around like a maniac, occasionally looking over at Snow, and then keep pacing around.
As you pace the outside of the dome, you feel the electric energy in the air. This is what you grew up feeling. This is the temple that you spent the most time in, that you learned so much of, just basic knowledge and language. The Temple of Cord. This is your god's domain here. And this is his element. The storm. The lightning and the thunder roar above you. And I don't think it scares the Vake, does it?
What, lightning and thunder? No, absolutely not. Couple things scare the Vake, like hags and freaky weird shit and getting startled. But definitely not lightning and thunder and rain. No.
You would say it energized the Vake.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
God forbid.
All right. I can see the Vake is pacing faster and faster as you feel the raindrops cascade over your body. It kind of feels like home, in a way. Home in the sense that it's not your family that abandoned you. It's the found family that you had within Vasselheim, and the found family that is with you now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do you have anything to add to that?
Just that Vake definitely considers these people his family.
Oh.
I was just gonna say that was pretty spot on there.
Yeah. Throughout your watch, nothing. Well, I wouldn't say that, but throughout your watch, the rain and the lightning become even more intense as the storm passes overhead, and you feel a different kind of electricity within it. As we get to the eye of the storm, it's coming down like spears, but they don't hurt. It's just a downpour. And overhead, striking a tree nearby, you see a bright flash of light and a loud crack.
So, as I'm pacing, my head's gonna go over in that direction, but I'm not gonna stop running around like a maniac.
You see the embers of a fire begin to ember from the center of the tree here on the upper plateau of where your camp is. The wind starts to pick up, and looking back at the dome, you see the wind start to curl and shape to the outside of the dome, encircling it.
Okay, well that's going to draw his attention. He's gonna stare at that.
And as you stare at this encircling wind upon the dome, you begin to see figures within it. Okay.
I'm still listening, I'm just not at the computer.
Okay, gotcha. You see figures begin to emerge from the shape, and they are dancing around it.
What kind of a...
They seem angry. Like something is inside that they want, and they keep banging at the dome, trying to get in. Higgin, you notice.
I'm like dancing.
Wind kind of dances as they circle the dome, banging at the dome. Make an insight check.
Okay, you got it. Who would have did that anyway?
Actually, let's get an insight check from Snow and Higgin and the Vake.
Yeah. You've had a rough night, buddy.
Sorry, let's really hope that Snow's got this insight on.
Really?
Okay, alright.
Alright, narrator.
Snow would see that these air elementals, are trying their best to get at something within the dome.
Oh,
they want something super bad.
Snow relays that to the party.
Fake is gonna kind of put his hands up and be like, you don't want me?
As you put your hand up, you see the raindrops begin to form as well into humanoid beings.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Vake is gonna say out loud.
And they begin to dance the dance with...
I'm gonna shake anyone who's asleep right now up.
Yeah, Vake is actually like under normal circumstances he would wake people up, but he's just like enthralled with what the fuck is going on right now. Like
Higgins gonna dart around and Silphel.
As you wake up Silphiel, you see within her mouth a gem, and it is pulsing.
What's happening?
Cinda, you wake up and it's pretty evident to see that these elemental beings of air and water are dancing around the dome, beating at the dome, trying to get inside.
Oh, hey, what the fuck?
Vake is gonna scream like, "Stop that, or I swear to God! Cord, why are you letting this happen, man?"
Okay. All right. At that, as one passes, what's your AC?
Oh boy.
Mine is 17.
This storm is gonna kick your ass.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, incorporeal weather elements.
Literally. Think I'm scared of some weather? Nope.
I'm afraid to know.
There's very little Vake is afraid of, even when he should be.
Dave,
Okay.
not get in here. We should just sleep.
A 22
How
hits?
long are they going to last?
22 is definitely gonna hit Vake. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and now they're
When
talking
they
fake.
rested. Vake.
You'll take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the air elemental that was just dancing past you just slams into you with the full force of of its body and its weight. Let's go, everybody. At that point, everybody, let's roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Let's
Make
do
it
it.
to the dome.
Let me take a quick break to go pee.
Yes, we're gonna roll initiative, and if you need to pee, because I need to pee too, go ahead and go pee. There we go.
I'm not sure why that rolled twice.
Oh, brilliant. A 7.
Right there.
Initiative.
8.
But take the first one, obviously, the 19.
Vake is gonna be like, "Ow, what the fuck?" And he's gonna be like physically angry that this thing fucking attacked.
Did that tornado just slap me?
To be fair, I think when Higgins woke Sophia up, she got stuck in her blanket, so that's why she's a little slow right now.
Yeah, Higgins come over to the wall of the bear, and he's like motioning the Vake to like get inside. Like,
No.
Yeah, you think he's gonna
Fuck
do
that.
that?
Yeah, that makes
Fuck
no fun.
that. I just got slapped by wind. The wind is gonna get it now. Like,
right. I'm just saying, he wants you to get inside where it's safe. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, no, I feel that.
They can for sure do whatever he wants.
No, these elementals need to feel like they need to be safe. They came to the wrong fucking bubble. Like, fuck them up. At least these wind ones, I feel like I'm gonna fuck up. The water ones probably not with the weapon that I have, but we'll see.
We'll see. I'm down a 4th level spell slot.
I'm down 3/3 and a 1st.
I just have a sword.
Oh, wait. Can I have a short rest in that interim? Oh, class is probably gone. I'm going to take a short rest.
You can't just do that.
I slept for an hour.
You can just give yourself like.
No, I'm gonna give myself a short
rest.
rest.
Good enough.
I'll ask when he gets back.
To ask the.
Mom, Higgin, Jesus, I helped you conquer your fucking Trump. Ken, on the other hand, chooses violence every time.
Chooses violence.
Yes.
Hey, I just want to say that I did not revoke the inspiration from Echo. It was a joke. I just want to put that out there, okay?
Okay. I mean, we all knew you were serious as fuck, so you know, it's alright.
I mean, he already has one from last week's vote, so you don't need
It's true.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Well, I did give it to him, so he deserves it.
He deserves something, all right.
I have 2.
I just wanted to put that out there.
How do you like
Speaking of
the
inspirations,
inspiration?
do I get mine for the intro?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bird, Lore Keeper Extraordinaire.
Class, speaking of inspiration, how do you feel about the new rules for inspiration? I think they actually work better with the game.
I don't know anything about it.
Did I get an inspiration for that nat 20 on stealth?
It essentially,
No.
inspiration is still capped at 1 by base rules, but anytime you roll a d20, it basically gives you an inspiration for future use. But it doesn't stack, so the idea is every time you roll a d20, you'll get an inspiration, you should use it.
A nat 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say, every time you roll a d20, fuck.
a nat 20. Every time you roll a nat 20, it gives you an inspiration for later. It's kind of like, oh, I did something really cool earlier, and it gives you an inspiration. It also makes it so if you roll a nat 20 in for something stupid, like you still get something to use.
Oh, that's cool.
Later.
Alright.
Yeah, like that nat 20.
I think it's cool rather than just like inspiration for something that's very
Hi, back. I'm
sort of
Josh.
nebulous, like RP.
Is your name Josh?
Did you not know my name was Josh?
I feel like I did, but I just kind of blocked it out.
I didn't know that.
I did not know that.
Well, now you guys do.
I think we should all share our real names with each other.
I could tell. Well, actually, I don't know Vake's real name.
Vake's name?
No, I do. I knew that. I knew it was Frank.
Yeah.
I know everybody's name here.
Oh yeah.
Vake, what's my name? I know your name. What's my name?
Do you think I know? I know Gannon. I know Chris, and that's it.
Echo's name is Josiah.
And Josh.
I know.
Wait,
Echo's
Echo's name is Echo.
Yeah. Yep. Just Echo. Born and raised.
Yeah.
I don't think I could ever call him Josiah. Like, even if we were hanging out in person, I would still probably call him
I'm gonna
Echo.
have you know, the first 2 years of my time knowing Echo was calling him Echo, so the transition was very strange for me.
You
know,
still mostly call me Echo.
Yeah, it still definitely happens.
not strange for me.
It's weird
My-
when I call you Echo to your parents, though.
yeah,
It's funny because Gannon calls me Josiah, but everyone else at that place that I worked at called me Sty.
Oh, really?
the
Yeah.
whole 3 years of my last relationship, my ex always called me Simic.
It's a good nickname. I like the nickname Pen. I like that Echo sometimes just calls me Pen on accident. And I'm like, yeah, fair.
All right.
You walked into that
Jeez.
one. Class
Yeah.
over.
So if we're all back,
Oh.
Stop fighting this brush, Eve. You're filthy. Let go.
we'll go ahead and go with the top of the initiative order.
Top of the order to ya.
Hagen.
Am I really at the top?
Yes, you are.
Eladar was.
You got a 23.
No.
There was a 19 before.
He rolled on advantage on accident.
I accidentally. It's not even advantage. Like I think it just took like a double click or something. But I
Oh,
rolled a 19 out of 20.
you rolled a 19? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, great. The elemental goes first. Oh, look at me at the bottom of the initiative.
Oh, where's the initiative order?
Right
you
click
click
on
on
the
swords?
swords.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, then. We will go to this air elemental. Okay. So, with the hit put upon the Vake, it will move
Wait.
towards the Vake.
Oh, shit.
And make 2 slam attacks.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
Wind said fuck
Oh,
you up.
shit. Do you use flanking class?
Well, yeah, it would have flanking advantage.
Wow, Simic.
No, bring it on. They're gonna need it.
And before the
I'll
Vake...
one
you're
of
getting-
all of these fucking
You're
elements.
getting
I don't
fucking DP'd by a breeze.
It's a 27 to hit for 15 bludgeoning damage.
Ah! Yeah, you're gonna definitely hear Vake moan in pain from that one.
Oh.
All right, grunt in pain from that.
And
Much better.
even with advantage, that was a 14 hit, so I believe it does not hit.
No, 14 doesn't hit.
Gotcha. All right. Eladar.
Give me 1 second. Reading the spell real quick. Okay, so I can shoot through the dome.
No, you can't.
It says spells can't be cast through the dome, but it doesn't say anything about...
I mean, I would assume.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Yeah, but you can go outside of it to do stuff.
So can I or can I not shoot through this dome?
You should be able to shoot through it.
It's up to
It's up to
Not
class.
like I know.
I'm gonna do something if you say I can't. So even if I can't, that's fine. But if I can, I'm gonna shoot through it.
If that's what the spell says, then yeah, you can shoot through it.
Okay. I will shoot this motherfucker then.
Which motherfucker?
This motherfucker. Pop him once.
Pop a cap in his ass, sonny. Wah! You took me seriously.
Bill?
Okay.
24 points of damage.
What was the hit? What's a hit?
It was a
Natural
fucking
20.
natural 20.
For a 30.
Okay.
And okay. Yeah. Bonus action, reload, and then attack again.
Okay, so that was how much total damage? 24 points of damage?
Yep.
18 hits.
Alright. Damage. My damage rolls are trash, however.
I don't know, you just did 34 points of damage to one creature.
Yeah, but like last fight I did like 84 in a round. Yeah, that's my turn.
How much damage did you do on the second hit?
10.
10. Okay, so 34 points. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That probably hurts your little ears, Higgin. Right near
That
your
probably hurt literally fucking everyone's ears.
Yeah.
Not
Probably,
totally.
right?
Ah, we're all momentarily deaf.
Yep. All right. It is this watermelon elemental right here.
Say watermelon.
This watermelon's turn.
This watermelon's turn.
Anytime I hear the word watermelon, I think of that song.
Watermelon?
No, fried chicken, watermelon, white women titties.
What the fuck
What?
are you talking about?
Hold on, I'll post it.
I don't know if I can morally listen to that song.
Right?
Okay.
Stop. So, Meg, I'm gonna send you a picture of my cat. She looks really cute right now.
I like cats.
Do it.
Oh, so everyone wants to see a picture of my cat?
Cat.
I can hear it. I can hear chicken.
Elemental is going to come over here and begin to swarm into the Vake's space, performing a whelm ability.
No. Fucking what the... Oh, sorry.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
JK, I can't find my phone.
Well, that I can do.
Or can you?
Yeah,
That will fail.
I would also be very out of my element if I had just been slapped by the wind.
yeah.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ah.
and you are grappled. You are also restrained and unable to breathe.
Because you're drowning.
You hear Vake gargling for air out here, like... Because he's trying to breathe. He's trying, but he's just suffocating.
And that is all it can do.
Stop
Okay.
taking in water on your lungs.
My turn?
Yes.
Alright. Are these creatures floating? Like, can you... How are they... Are they just kind of... There? If I just want to know, if I moved here, would I have line of sight to Vake? Because of this big fucking dude in the way.
They are... Let's see. They are moving along the ground.
Okay.
I believe the air elementals are flying.
Okay. So would I be able to hit? Probably not with this guy in the way then. At angle.
Ooh. What are you trying? Are you trying to Eldritch Blast or?
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the thing that's on Vake, essentially. But I can move.
Okay. Well, it would be in melee, but you can definitely stick a finger, like stick your head out and your arm out and cast a spell.
I was gonna move over here, outside of the circle, and then fire.
Okay. It would have half cover, so that would be a plus.
In that case, that's what I was kind of asking. I would move over here in that case, and she.
Okay.
Would that be okay?
That is okay.
Okay. That's what he does. Before he does that, he's gonna kind of shout at Snow. Keep the circle up. It'll keep us safe. Don't bring the circle down, for fuck's sake.
I love it.
Higgin doesn't feel like it's legal for him to be able to curse.
Load two Eldritch Blast in the thing that's on Vake.
Okay.
Yeah, Vake is gonna flail around like a maniac, like with his arm. Yeah, exactly.
There's an Eldritch Blast 1.
Yep.
And I'm gonna throw both of them at it because I didn't
Okay.
want to.
They both hit.
Nice. Okay. They are going to do 7 damage and 7 damage, respectively, and it's gonna push that creature 10 feet back. I don't know if it takes Vake with him, but the idea is to get it off Vake.
Okay. I'll allow another strength saving throw due to this action. So, Vic, go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty. I can do
Dig
that.
those heels in, Vake.
Alright. You do not get pushed back in with the water elemental that is pushed back 10 feet. And you remain in the space.
Thank God. I start breathing air.
Vake, get in the circle! And then Hagen's gonna rabbit hop back into the circle so that doesn't allow opportunity attack one next to him.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Gotcha.
Breathing rapidly. Oh, fuck!
So, this air elemental will move up and around the dome, and seeing the gem, it starts banging at the spot where Sylphiel is.
Oh.
Against the dome. Snow.
Snow will move to this side of the dome. She will throw 2 darts, the first one being a mobile flourish. Does a 14 hit this elemental?
The air elemental?
Yeah.
It does not.
I don't. Just the one. I'm
The water elemental? No. I mean, it does. Yes, barely hits. Sorry.
Okay. It is moved back 5 feet in addition to the damage it takes, as well as the number on the dice that I roll for the Bardic Inspiration.
Hey.
Push one on here.
So it take 8 point of piercing from the dart alone, and then it is moved back 10 feet.
Oh.
And takes an additional 5, so 13 damage total.
Oh my god.
All right.
The next dart is going to go to this.
Gotcha.
That's dynamite.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
It takes 6 points of piercing damage. And lastly, on Snow's turn,
Wait,
she will
are
grant
these...
They're just darts.
They're just darts? Okay, gotcha.
I'm going with what she has in her inventory.
Okay. That was on this first one. It was 13 points of damage total.
Correct.
Halved to 7.
6 if you're rounding down.
We'll round up. Yeah. Okay. And then the arrow mounts will take 6 points of damage.
Yes.
All right.
And then she will grant a bardic inspiration to the Vake.
Gotcha.
And that's her turn.
Very well. Yeah. Snow definitely notices that the darts are not doing as much damage as some of her weapons do, but it should be doing more damage.
Okay.
Vake.
Yeah. Yeah. So Vic is definitely gonna not get in that bubble.
Yeah, that's what we all thought.
Yeah, I know.
We knew better. Seriously.
You know that Snow cannot leave the bubble without it popping.
Yes.
So I'm going to attack the one on my left. Whichever one attacked me first. Which one fucked with me first?
This one.
That one. That's the one I'm going to attack.
All right.
So let's try to hit it.
Okay.
Did you light it up, or are you raging?
Was that shit? Wait, I tried to do the attack, not that one. Hold on, my bad. Ignore that. Let's see if it hits first. Does that hit?
The 13 does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Actually, I'm gonna use an inspiration on this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
Again.
24 does hit.
Okay, then use that damage that I just did. Yes, I fucking light it up. I don't rage, but actually, no, I don't light it up, because I'm just thinking about this. I don't know if air and fire really fuck with each other. I don't really know how that's gonna work.
Have you ever seen a fire tornado? They're terrifying.
I don't really want to fuck with that, so I'm actually gonna rage instead. Let me, select that on my action.
I'm pretty sure there needs to be some sort of flammable...
So that was 14 points of slashing
damage.
damage.
So
yeah.
probably fine.
Doesn't the rage do more damage plus 2 or whatever?
It adds 2, yeah, it adds 2.
It also reduces the amount
adds
of
2.
damage that you take by a significant amount.
So
you're getting
16
slashing damage.
16 points of damage to the air elemental.
And I'm gonna attack again. Dang.
You have a bardic inspiration.
Oh, so does that mean I can use that to try to hit it again?
You can add a d8 to your roll.
Okay. Would that potentially hit it? Alright.
Yeah, it would. You need a 3 or higher.
Oh shit, did I not do that right? Is it /RD?
Yeah, /R. Yep, there you go.
That makes it, that inspiration does allow the blade to go through it and cut through its form. Dang, 18 points of damage. Nice.
So he's gonna grunt as he attacks, with the first slash he's gonna be like, brilliant! And then the second one, on! Attacking elemental stuff here.
Very well. Well done.
It's my turn.
Cool. Alright. Next is...
He's gonna laugh, and as he laughs, blood is gonna come shooting out of his mouth, because he's, wounded.
Next is the elemental that you struck. Since you struck at it, it will strike back with 2 slam attacks.
You slap wind, wind slap you.
Mm-hmm.
Slap that.
I believe a 16 does not hit.
It does not.
But a 25 does.
That would hit anybody, I think.
Yeah.
It's about.
For 12 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 6.
Fuck.
Yeah, at least you're taking half damage.
Yeah, thank God.
God bless a barbarian's rage.
And it will move.
Just for flavor, I would want my ancestral protector people to be like on the ledge, whether it's my grandpa or Biggles, either one, be on the ledge. Like,
They're cheering you on, enjoying the rain as the elemental floats above you with the wind, the whipping wind, and gets to the other side of you.
He's still within range.
Water elemental. Yeah, he keeps within range. This water elemental will surge towards the dome, towards Sylphiel, and slam against the dome, slamming into this air elemental.
Oh boy.
As it hits it.
Oh great, they fought each other too.
And it'll cause 5 points of bludgeoning damage to this air elemental. As it slams into the dome and slams into the air elemental. That will be its turn. This water elemental will slam into the dome once again, and then backhand the air elemental, trying to get at the stone that still is in Sylphiel's beak. And it'll just pass through the form of the air elemental. Sylphia.
Okay, well, I mean, a lot has happened since this all started, so, she got out of her covers, she realized the stone was glowing, and now she's... right. And she was a little startled by the air elemental at first, but, now she sees them all crowding towards the edge, and her little birdie brain is ticking, and she's gonna set the stone and look at it down and look at it for a second. She trusts the dome.
Okay. Alright. So the stone within your hand is pulsing.
She's a bird.
But it's not... You don't see any change in the amount within it.
If she hops over, does it look like there are tensions? Like, if she hops from here to here, does it look like there are tension? Like, whatever face they seem to have, does it look like they follow it?
Yes, their form seems to shift towards the stone.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else? Would you like to attack or do anything?
No, she's gonna move about right here.
She's doing bird math.
So, like, I can't move again. I'm sorry. I revoke that. She is. No, she's just gonna. Yeah, she's doing bird math with the whole little symbols over her head and everything.
Okay.
She puts all the formulas together.
All right then. That's all you're doing?
I think that's all I can do. Because I've already
Okay.
moved, so.
Gotcha. Cinda.
Okay, so Cinda runs out of the dome at Vague, just cursing and saying, "Will you get in the fucking dome?" And she's gonna grab his arm and try to tug him that way, but she's also gonna look to her left and she's gonna cast a spell, and I haven't used a spell yet, or I haven't used it in a while. And let's see, distance. I think like right here. Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. Yes, okay, so right at that focal point right there, you see where I'm starting?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Okay.
And, oh, that's not so bad. And anything that fails her DC 16 con save gets yanked to that center point and takes 25 force damage.
Okay.
And that's all of them.
Yeah. So that is...
So like a little black sphere basically pops into existence suddenly, and it just like, kind of like a pulse wave resonates out from it.
Do they take half damage if they succeed?
Yes, they do.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. It also sucks like smaller rocks, leaves, debris, any chipmunks in the brush. They all just get yanked and probably instantaneously murdered.
How they get yanked into the center?
Yep, to that exact point.
Okay. Sophia, you see the form of the one right in front of you get yanked back up onto the ledge. And it takes the 25 points of force damage.
I know, right? Shocking.
I hate my life.
Are you enthralled by her amazing black magic?
I am. He is super turned on right now.
Who wouldn't be?
Exactly.
Wait, so sorry to interrupt everybody, but like, Higgin, what you just sent, is that dog pushing that stick through the fucking literal, like, does that even, like, wait, like, it literally goes through the wood. Like, is that happening? Or, like, what am I looking at?
It's going underneath.
It's a real picture. He's going underneath, though.
What is it that, you see, like, the green pole,
Yeah,
right?
no, it gets pushed back by the green pole as the other end leans forward to give it room. So it just slides across the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it just dips in.
That is not how it looks. Doesn't it? Does it look to anyone else like it teleports right through that shit?
For
or is
a
that
little
just me?
bit, but he angles it like the front part up and then forward, so it makes the back end stick less.
I am so sorry.
Alright, sorry.
The music has been super off.
Oh, I honestly can't even hear the music.
I can.
Oh.
You might have
I thought you were
down, but
going for some spiritual sort of thing.
Seriously, I am. Okay, so both of these elementals get yanked, taking 25 points of damage. This water elemental will make a strength or a constitution. That one does make it, but it takes half damage, so that's 13.
It does.
13. Gosh. Really hate that I have to put this in manually instead of minus.
Mod in there.
Echo has the mod
get
for
that
it.
mod in there.
Okay, so this one remains. This air elemental.
There we go. I had my volume balanced.
That one makes it as well. Taking 13 points. Okay. This air elemental fails. It gets yanked. And it will take 25. So. And this water elemental. Also gets yanked. Pretty effective spell.
Yeah. Cinda is trying to tug on the Vake's arm. Can I make like a strength check to see if I can even move him an inch?
Sure.
That should probably be a disadvantage because my name is the Vake, but you know that's just my request.
Fine, I have a 12 strength. Is that just a regular strength or an athletics?
Just a regular athletics check, and Vake, you can make an athletics check as well. if you'd like to resist.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Wow.
Vake's gonna be looking in the other direction, so he's slightly gonna be moved a little bit. Like
you actually rolled lower than me, but you're still 5 points above me for that roll. You rolled a 4, I rolled a 5, and you still are stronger than me.
Vake's gonna be like, I can't go in the bubble. That's what they'd want.
It's like a tall or looking for cotton candy.
Hey, Snow's here.
Hello, Snow.
Oh,
Snow.
Snow can finally take up her mantle.
just by the way, Snow, your bubble has saved us all. Well,
really?
We're in the bubble. There's a bunch of bullshit outside, and Vegas
well, it's a good thing
himself,
that
I guess.
one of you casted it.
No,
as we get to
awesome.
the top of the combat initiative, to the south.
Oh boy.
Upon the back of a flaming nightmare.
Sorry? The damn's fucking with
King, the imp that you've been traveling with, points past your shoulder and says, There she is! She's in trouble!
We have a job to do.
King, would you like to describe as yourself as you charge into battle?
Hey ho, what the fuck?
And let me bring your character onto the battlefield.
As described, you see astride a flaming nightmare, which is a hellish black horse, riding at full gallop now. You see a tall man he has extended his hand, and emerging from nothing, a halberd appears in his hands. And he lowers it for a charge. He's wearing a helmet, atop black armor, and he's riding very full pace, and there is a familiar imp on the back of the nightmare.
A red-skinned, kooky-looking imp.
I'm going to make a charge attack.
Okay.
On the first air elemental.
You will get a round now, but after your round, go ahead and roll initiative. Okay. But yeah, your token is on the map. If you would like to move him, can you move him?
I cannot. You have not. You've taken away my permissions.
Classic
why is
King
it?
Has no rights.
You just have to right-click it, hit configure permissions.
That's because I changed your name. There you go. You should be able to move him now.
I sure can.
Awesome.
So I move half of the horse's movement.
Holy fuck.
And I make my charge attack.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
That definitely hits this air elemental here.
Okay. That's 13 points of slashing damage from the halberd, which is a magic weapon, and I will stack a smite into it.
Okay.
How much? I'll do 3d8.
Okay.
21, so
nice.
34 points of damage into the elemental.
You slam into this air elemental, and its form begins to dissipate under it, and then just barely form back together. It is very hurt.
Okay. Can my steed trample?
Yeah, you were making a charge attack. I'm pretty sure you can just rear up and slam its hooves into it.
Because I'm trying to... Well, the bubble's up, so... Yeah, the horse will stop by slamming its hooves into this creature.
Okay.
One moment. I don't have... I'll just roll a d20. I don't have the stat sheet for a nightmare.
All right.
It's a natural 16 plus...
Yep, that'll hit. What? I think it'd be 2d4 plus...
strength.
Like 3?
Yeah, that sounds right. So, that's 9 points of damage from the horse.
Since it's not magical, that would bring it down to 5. It is on its last leg.
Oh, good. I have another attack.
Oh, great.
As the horse stops in front of it, I will swing the halberd down for my second attack.
Okay. As long as it hits, tell me how you destroyed this elemental.
King will look down at the elemental as the halberd comes around for another swing, and he will just say, "Back to the elemental plane." And then just smash it across the semblance of head.
Okay. Yes. Under the quick actions of your attacks and the magical essence of the halberd, you were able to destroy this air elemental fully. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay. And then I look down from the horse to Cinda and Avake, and I will make eye contact with Cinda and say, "So you owe my contract."
What?
Vake is gonna clap and be like, "Good job, man!"
Oh boy.
Contract? What do you mean?
I don't know, but he's very tall.
Oh no!
Oh, come on.
I was joking.
Men.
Keep him coming.
He is not a drow. He's wearing a helmet, but there are horns sticking up through the helmet. You can see through the faceplate of the helmet that he is a rust-colored tiefling.
Aladar's got some competition now.
No, I don't.
Also, Cinda, on the back of this nightmare and this individual, you
Is
do
it that
notice.
fucking imp? Is that
You
imp
do notice.
Tap?
You do notice the familiar form as Tap comes out from behind, and he just with a smile he waves.
Oh,
Hello,
God,
mistress.
that little fucking monster.
Oh, I am so excited to see what he thinks of Eladar now.
I thought we killed that guy.
I did.
The thing about devils. Fuck,
But that's
not at all what I expected to happen tonight, but alright, let's fucking go.
that's my turn.
All right. This air elemental will come back, surging up and above the battlefield with 90 feet of movement and slam into the dome once more, trying to get at the stone.
Dome OP. All I gotta say. Damn,
It's generally not used in battles because it takes 10 minutes to cast. But when it's up, it's pretty OP.
Yeah.
No, it takes 1 minute to cast.
Oh. Still, a minute's a long time in battle.
It is in combat, yeah. Snow's just
Yeah.
flipping this air elemental off, just fuck you.
No, you've used 2 bardic inspirations and 2 darts.
Oh, I've only used 2 darts?
I only
You
threw-
can't- you
I
can't
only had one
use
turn. You
magic.
can't leave. I can't leave.
Sweet.
You can't leave the dome.
Yeah, or else
Yeah.
they go bye-bye.
All right, Eladar.
I can't cast spells out of the dome.
Yes, I know that.
How does the Vake look? How hurt does he look?
I'm
You can
pretty
actually scroll over him.
like I'm
Oh, I
bleeding,
sure can.
but it looks like I could stand for a while longer. Like I could take twice the beating I already took. I'm fine, honestly. That's the face I'm giving
I'm
you.
gonna try to literally throw him in the dome.
Oh, are you helping me drag
I
him?
am going to resist. I'm going to look aggressive and resist you. So
Cinda
Okay.
has her arms around his waist and she's tugging and she's hoping Eladar can help her out.
Does that give me advantage, class?
I will give Eladar advantage, but Vake has the advantage as well.
Because he's raging.
Because he's raging.
Perfectly fine.
I'm helping Eladar. I'm really helping.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Maybe you would listen to your friends.
The new guy got spunk!
Oh, a natural fucking 20.
Okay. Vake, you have advantage.
Power of love right there.
So wait, what am I using right here?
Athletics.
At advantage.
Oh. With a strength you are quite surprised by, Vake, you are lifted off your feet in the middle of your rage and transferred into the dome.
Alright. Falls on top of Cinda.
Just
I will say that Cinda. I will say Cinda is kind of like prone because Eladar had to move him past you, and it's pretty impossible.
I hate this evening.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna assume that was my action to move him.
No, grapples are just an attack, so you have an attack left.
Okay, so I still have 2 more attacks then. That's cool. I will go ahead and use a bonus action to reload, and then my last attack will go to... Which is the water elemental I shot?
I don't know. Actually, they're all grouped together. I have no idea.
Which one's missing the most health? Does it look like, anyway, if I can tell. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Yep, that is less health.
That's fine, I'm still shooting that fucker.
Alright, he'll have a +2 to his AC as he is obscured by the other elementals from you. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, I forgot you have that.
Sharpshooter, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm also going to use.
Okay.
-5 is a 14.
That just barely hits.
Fuck yeah. 23 damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to reiterate, just swing through the damn dome, Vic. You can still hit...
Vic is laying on his back with his legs in the air.
I love that. He's probably like, what the fuck just happened?
No, he literally can't even give you a clip. He cannot even respond. He is just laying there.
It's kind of like when you're in the ocean and you flip a shark onto its back and it gets paralyzed.
This is absolutely amazingly indicative of the episode when Vake threw Eladar.
Oh! This is so poetic. She said, sit down, son, and then he did.
Oh, I love it.
It did not like that gunshot, so it will definitely come to slam the crap out of you.
I'm just sitting out here until she gets back in the dome.
2 slam attacks. 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
16.
Misses.
Okay.
That would have hit me 3 hours ago.
Alright. Higgin.
Alright. Will you allow me to roll a perception free of action here? It's going to depend on what I do.
Sure.
Alright. What'd I get? 24. Okay. He's going to look around the elementals, during all this time, and he's going to look straight at Silfel. Silfel, is this stone? They want the stone. You don't even want it anyway. Just throw it. Throw it outside. Just throw it out there. Let them have it.
No, makes sense. Actually, he won't say anything. Never mind.
Laying on his back
I'm over
Yeah.
here and
like a turtle.
You need to stay in the burrow. Don't go out there. It's dangerous. And he'll heal you for 3d6 worth of damage.
You're gonna bestow him damage.
Heal for 12 damage with healing light.
You are healed for 12 points of damage. For 12 points.
My headphone fell out. That's healing me, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
And he's not going to. Well, should I do some sort of an action?
I mean, that was an action.
I can. Oh, was it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Was
that's
it?
a bonus action. It's a bonus
Oh.
action.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose he'll try to stab at this guy right outside the dome. He'll just try to poke at it with a dagger through the dome edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nope.
That'll miss.
It was kind of swipe. Oh fuck! Everybody get it back in here.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that is everything.
All right. King.
King will. He sees that this bubble is obviously opaque, but there's things coming out of it and attacking the elementals. He just kind of nods, looking at the elementals, and he will say, "You'll be dismissed home soon enough. Wait your turn." And he will use Champion's Challenge as a bonus action, and I need a Wisdom saving throw from all the elementals.
God, why is your character so
Whoa.
fucking cool?
Right? Oof.
Okay. All right. So we'll go with this air elemental up here. Wisdom saving throw.
DC 16.
At this rate, Linda might have competition.
That is a 17.
Okay.
Water elemental up here. Wisdom saving throw. That's a natural one, so it fails. This air elemental. 13 fails. This water elemental. That's another natural one. So
You are
I'm
not
gonna put-
immune to the charms of this tiefling.
It's more of an intimidation thing. All that fail. Oh, you have one more?
One more, yes. 19, so this one does not fail. The one in front of you.
All that fail cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh. Alright.
That's cool.
And then I'm going to use my attack action and beat the shit out of this water elemental that has not been intimidated by me.
Okay, sounds good.
You will be intimidated by me by force.
It's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a 13 plus a d8. 15 points of damage total.
Cool.
Is it still up?
It is, yes.
Rinse and repeat. That's an 11 to hit. That's awful.
Yeah, that
Okay.
misses.
All right. Trying to decide if I want to move. No, that's it. That's my turn.
Now, do you slash it or do you stab it?
I'm slashing it with the axe blade on my halberd.
Alright, so
when
that's
I'm
slashing
done,
damage.
I will look down. Yeah, it's also magical slashing damage. I look down at Eladar and Cinda and I say, "Retreat. I have your protection."
Good argument.
I just look up at him and give him a nod.
Alright. Oh, shit. It can't move away. Gosh, okay, well, it'll swoop down closer to you and try to attack you.
He takes an attack opportunity when he enters my reach.
Oh,
You have fucking...
hell
oh
yeah,
God.
dude.
Love
Alright.
this.
Go ahead.
It's a 28 to hit.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'll stack a smite on this one, too.
Okay.
As a treat.
So
38
16
as well.
points.
So 30 points of damage total.
Alright. Nicely done.
When that hits, Vake is gonna kind of like look up and look at the attack, like, damn.
Describe your smite for me.
Okay. When King uses a smite, where the wound begins, suddenly it surges with this gray-black flame that the smoke emits raven feathers.
Ho ho. Dope.
You're really just making your character even cooler with every passing second.
He does that.
I don't get to play paladins often.
That's fair.
Whoa.
Right?
Wow.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Alright. So when it gets in range, taking the attack, it'll take 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
At disadvantage because it's probably is it frightened, intimidated?
No. It just can't
It's,
move
okay.
away from me.
it's compelled to,
Wait,
to
let me
focus
check.
its
Let
attention on
me
him, isn't
check
it?
that. Let me check that before I say yes or no.
And I totally selected the wrong elemental.
That's it. They just cannot move away from me. They are provoked to stay within 30 feet from me.
It's real strong.
Gotcha. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
A 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Alright.
I swear to God, he shows up, it's total badass,
Snow.
and promptly dies.
He gets swarmed by elementals and dies.
Oh, it sucks.
I would never let you live it down.
That would be pretty unfortunate.
I would
It's not.
die. I would die of laughter.
I mean, yeah. Vake would probably save you.
Oh, God.
They can't save himself.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, he's not going to get the chance now.
Maybe CPR? What are you talking about?
No, you are up.
Oh, I am? I'm gonna walk towards Vake, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
You're
Cast
curing me,
timeout.
but I'm literally still laying on my back, stunned, looking at this new guy.
I think we're all doing that, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Alright.
Oh, dang. Oh, my... I forgot to set
Did
my
you
thing up.
forget to connect your foundry to your...
What was the roll?
She healed for
It was
8.
8.
Okay, 8 points of healing towards you, Vake.
I'll take it.
Alright, that was your action.
Bonus action.
Mhm.
Wow, you got some pretty cool moves out there, and I guess I'll give our new friend, which I don't know the name of, Bardic
It's true,
Inspiration.
you don't know his name.
Okay.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
He would respond,
really
but he's
did.
a little distracted.
Yes.
Would you like to move back or anywhere within the dome or outside the dome? Intent?
Nope. No.
I'll move.
Do not leave that dome, Snow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna move outside of the dome.
Only idiots do that.
Reventing had already shouted at you not to leave the dome.
You know you want to.
Here's where
Well,
you
the
find
only
out.
problem with that is, like, I know how this spell works. I'm stationary right now.
Here's where you find out Eladar's actually working with the elementals, and I just throw Snow out of the dome.
Yo.
You can fucking try.
I threw Vake inside the dome. I'm sure I can
All
throw
right.
you out.
Okay, to be fair, yeah, you're probably fucking right. Vake's a whole, like, foot or two on me.
Okay.
Body weight. What the?
All right. Is that where you're moving, and that's it?
Yep.
Okay. Vake, you're up.
All right, Vake is gonna do that thing that like really old like Chinese karate movies did, like with Bruce Lee, where he just stands.
He jumps back up.
Yeah, he just stands up using just his lower half of his body, so he'll just like kind of raise his legs above his head and then yeet himself onto his feet.
Nice.
I'll even do a roll to see if that's like cool or not.
All right. Yeah. Acrobatics.
God.
Whoa!
Oh.
Cleared it.
Yeah.
You intimidate the
You're
enemy
the
right
king
now.
of rolling nat 20s on useless shit.
Has been me twice tonight.
So with the natural 20, I will say you do this flip up onto your feet, and it gives you this springing action that you can spring towards an enemy and make an attack from a leaping spring.
This one. Yeah, this one. That boy right there.
Oh, I just told you to stay in the.
I'm exiting the bubble.
He's the toughest person we've got. He'll be fine.
I don't think that's true anymore.
I don't know. Can I go here with the springing action without using movement, or no? Or is it just like right here? Wait, I can't. Fuck, I can't move it.
I'll say that it does not move. You can sprint 10 feet, and it does not use your move it.
All right, I'll just move here then, right here, and attack this one.
Okay.
All right.
What was it?
21.
21 hits.
Okay. Fuck it up.
10 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna ignite it this time as my bonus action since I'm already raging.
Okay. I assume you light it mid leap.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
16 points of damage.
I'm gonna slash it again too. See if this hits.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. And a total of 25 points of damage. How do you kill this elemental?
Leap towards it. Okay, so when I leap towards it, the first slash is gonna be like from the leap. I'm gonna kind of get onto my feet, spring off of the ground, slash from like the bottom left upwards diagonally, cut this thing in two, and then he's gonna take like a big right foot back, step back, kind of pull the entire like double like longsword like so that the hilt of the blade is parallel with his right shoulder, and just stick the elemental in the middle of its entire like body proportions, and then just like ignite it. I guess if it's already ignited, just stick it through there, kind of silently too. Like he's doing this like with a lot of purpose, not like he's super like he just wants to fucking kill this thing. So, and then he's gonna make it dissipate.
All right. Very well.
After it disappears, he's not even going to look like that was even a big deal. He's just going to look towards the next one and kind of like, with the sword in his right hand, kind of like in his left hand, like down at his waist level, like, what's up, dude? Like, to the next elemental.
All right.
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
So, this water elemental surges forward into the space of all three of you,
Oh boy.
whelming all of you into its space. I need each one of the Vake, Eladar, and Cinda to make a strength saving throw.
Easy peasy.
Dude, what's with your strength saves?
Alright, so Eladar, you are forced out of it to the south 5 feet as you are not whelmed by it. However, the Vake and Cinda, you are whelmed into its body. You cannot breathe. You are restrained.
Fuck. Yeah, exactly. That same noise as before. Just.
And you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Vake, that's half to 6.
Cinda's is also half to 6.
Did you use a bonus action to trigger that?
I did not. I forgot that was a thing. So you take the full 13.
Mm-hmm. I read it. Not that I want to die, but I want to be honest.
Thank
I
you.
forgot it required a bonus action.
It would be super OP if it was just always on.
Yeah.
And it's going to move with both of you around Eladar
Oh, and I'm being kidnapped.
into King's space. And that's all it can do.
It also wants a bite of that snack.
Right.
Eating a snack. It's the whole full meal, honestly.
This elemental,
5-course meal.
without moving away from King, it will surge towards the dome and start slamming upon it unsuccessfully. Sophia.
Okay, so she's gonna have figured it out by now in her little birdie brain. But of course, Higgins is going to reinforce that, and in doing so, she's going to pick the stone back up, and she's going to promptly fly upwards as far as her little wings can take her.
Alright.
And that would be about 30 feet upward.
Okay.
And so she dashes, which would be another 30 feet of view.
Okay, so you're at 60 feet straight above.
Going to go as high as she can until she can smell the electricity. And she's going to go down and hope
it
they
is.
are following her. Yes, hopefully.
They both look up at you as you surge out with the stone. As you emerge out of the dome, the stone quits pulsing and shines a bright light, and you feel within your beak a surge of energy as the stone begins to refill.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. Cinda. I believe you can make... Yes, you are. What's your constitution?
15.
Alright, so that's a +2, so you have 2 rounds, or you will drown.
2 rounds? I thought I could breathe for 2 minutes.
Or did you hold your breath?
Well, I guess I wasn't prepared to be.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
I'll allow it if you want to hold your breath.
I just don't think she would have had that foresight because she didn't expect to be fucking consumed by it.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so
Can I have an action?
you are restrained and unable to breathe. You can take an action to make a strength check to get out of it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna attack it.
Can you
Alright.
attack restrained? What does restrained do?
Attacks are a disadvantage while restrained.
Yes.
Huh? It's not an attack roll though, so I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Does it
to
have
attack
a
myself.
Does it have a verbal component?
Oh.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Yes. Hold on. So, any air in my mouth, can I use it?
I think you're
One word?
stretching there. I think
One
you're
word?
stretching there.
I can't say one word? I can speak up. I mean, haven't you ever been a kid trying to talk to your friends underwater?
It doesn't work.
I will allow. I'll allow a Constitution check
Okay, I'm willing to do that.
to see if you can find
I
a
just
bit
want
of air.
one sentence. One sentence,
Yep.
or
A
like one
sentence?
spell. One spell.
Okay. Roll a Constitution check.
Are you fucking kidding
Nope.
me? Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find a non-verbal spell.
What's that song? I can't breathe with no air.
I'm supposed to breathe with no air.
You just can't. You think of the spell
All
and you
of my
can't.
fucking spells have verbal components. All of them, my dude.
That's how most of them are.
Every fucking spell. Holy shit. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I now know how to counter wizards. All right.
Yeah, smother them. Pretty much, if a wizard is mute, they don't have magic.
Thinking quickly, you feel that there's no opportunity for you to breathe out a word for any of your spells. You can go ahead and make a strength saving throw if you'd like.
Yeah, okay. Do I have a dagger?
Sorry.
I do.
It's a strength check, not a saving throw.
Can I stab it?
I guess to break the grapple, yeah.
I'm not confident I can break this grapple. I'm gonna stab it.
Alright. Go ahead. It's disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Not confident you can cut it either.
Yeah, no. You're unable to find any real purchase within. As a 12 does not hit.
Dude, this was gonna be so cool if I could have cast that verbal spell. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
Is the Vake also still drowning in this thing? Or?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your
Bitch, we both be drowning. She kind of looks at Vake and she kind of gives a shrug and she's like, "It's hard to stab when you're inside."
Yeah.
You hear.
Wasting all the air in my lungs.
Yep. So that is you're down to one round of
Yep.
Vake,
bring
what's your Constitution score?
Fucking high as fuck. Let me see.
What's the plus what?
Where would I even see that Constitution?
It's just your regular stats.
Oh, I see it. 18.
Okay, so you'll have 4 rounds until you have drowned.
Cool.
Okay, so this air elemental, having 90-foot speed, will surge up into the air, chasing after Silphio. Okay, and it will make 2 slam attacks against you, trying to wedge the stone free.
Do not hit the burb.
16 hits.
Oh, shit. Just hit.
I'm gonna use my ability or whatever, the fucking
Mr. Biggles intervenes.
ancestral protectors. Yeah.
What's the range on that?
He jumps into the sky.
Oh shit! I don't know. Let me see.
I think it
Be
might be
30 feet.
Yeah, they're like 90 feet away from you.
Ah, damn. All right. Word. I tried. Sorry, Sophia.
Wow, that's a high roll.
Look, I
That's
have a
18
plan B, don't worry.
18 points of bludgeoning
I should always
damage.
have plan B in these dark times.
Vake has plan A, and that's it. That's pretty much his whole thing.
That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm dead. No, it's kidding.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
You made my heart drop.
Shock. What?
I'm dead.
But no, I definitely, I definitely changed back into a person
And are no longer flying.
and are no longer
Okay.
flying, taking a free fall.
You're
Okay.
50 feet up.
How
Will
much
you hit
damage
the
is that,
dome or
16
go
damage?
through it?
That's 6d10 damage when you hit the ground.
What if
Yeah.
she hits the top of the dome? It's less
How much
damage.
damage?
Okay, 5.
Are you gonna fall onto me? Cause that might help.
Yeah, it'll be
Or will that break both of your spines?
I will literally be fine, my guys.
Okay.
it's a d6 for every 10 feet.
Oh yeah, d6, not a d10. So 66.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the earth
Does she fall on
inside the dome.
Okay, 16.
I want to break her fall, but I can't move there.
To snow catch her.
Where's the stone?
How much damage is it? 22?
22 points of bludgeoning damage, yes.
I'm fine.
and as you leave its range, it'll take another one.
Oh, never mind. Wait. If she's on the floor when she takes damage, can I use Biggles?
Oh.
That's 30 feet.
The fucking ghost
Biggles
flies
catches
under
her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it damage or is it an attack roll, like attack damage?
Let me read it.
Yeah, rule of cool, I'll say Biggles dives from the ledge to try and catch and brace the fall of Sophia.
Literally takes damage.
Awesome.
Within 30 feet of you takes damage, reduce that to 2d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll the 2d6. Its second attack missed with a 15.
Yes.
Whoa, nice fucking catch.
Mr. fucking Biggles coming in clutch.
Couldn't even see her in the night sky.
Alright, go ahead and add 4 points of reduced damage. So you get 4 points back.
Ah, Mr. Biggles.
Yeah, the way I see that happening is like, Vake would have looked over and been like, fuck, oh god, and Biggles sees that Vake's looking over at her and he's like, fuck it. He like dives off the entire like ledge, rolls over there and like catches her like some kind of like football or something, like, yeah.
Love that.
The air elemental will surge back down for the rest of its movement. Eladar.
Oh, I'm going to run around the other side and try to pull Cinda out.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Strength, not acrobatics? Or athletics, I mean.
It is a strength check to try and pull anybody out of the well.
Blubs questioningly.
I'm going to use my last inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Bro.
Dang.
You got my hand, but I'm still in there.
Its surging elemental body is just spinning way too much for you to gain purchase on Cinda within, and you're unable to pull her out. That does take an action.
Okay, I'll bonus action activate the ring. And that's my turn.
Okay. Again.
Oh, okay.
Two of your friends are drowning.
Where's the stone?
I see.
You see a bird.
Yeah.
No,
You
she's a
see
human.
Sophia
She's a person
in
now.
human form with the stone resting. Oh, it would be in her beak. So the stone would be resting
in
her mouth?
No, I caught it on the way down. Let's just say.
Yeah, resting in her
Still have it?
hands.
Is it visible?
Yeah, I'm visible.
Aigen's gonna move up.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna just. He's gonna look at you and kind of like try and take the stone from you.
Oh, she's not
Oh.
gonna
Okay,
let
the
that happen.
last time I tried to take something from Sylvia, it was all out warfare amongst the party, so be careful.
I mean, he's kind of looking into your eyes like this is what has to be done. Like he's holding his hand out. He's gonna kind of reach for the stone. Are you gonna try and stop him?
Yes.
Vake is literally gurgling in resistance.
So I believe this will be a contested sleight of hand against each other.
Uh-oh, you're both pretty
He
decky.
can't see you. He can't see into the dark. He can't see what's happening with Vake.
Well,
He
and
just hears
she can't
bubbling.
really see him either, so...
Yeah, so you're trying to prevent the stone.
Alright, this is just going to be a straight roll then
Okay.
for the both of you.
Sleight of hand
What am I
versus
rolling?
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Sleight of hand. Don't have great sleight of hand.
Oh my god.
Out of the park,
Plus
alright.
11? What the fuck?
She would have had to
Wait,
roll a natural
even on
one
a nat
for you to
one.
decide. Yeah, she still would have. Fuck me, Jesus
He
Christ.
reaches for it and
Shit
still feels
from
like,
me.
you bitch.
Slap
So-
that rabbit paw away.
You feel the pawing of Higgins' paw
Pause.
hit your hand, and you instinctually grasp
Firmly.
grasp the stone.
Firmly
See
grasp
him
it.
Just barely outlined in the light of the stone. I'm going to grab it,
The fire. There's a
and
fire
I'm going
light.
to pull it close to me. I'm like, Hagen, what are you doing?
Hagen looks fucking frantic. Like they want the fucking stone. Our friends are in danger.
And you think giving it to them is going to make them go away?
I don't know. Give them the fucking stone.
I'm gonna give them you here in a second.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sylphiel doesn't really share very well.
All right.
Um,
Anything else on your turn?
let's see what I have for bonus actions. I forget. No, he's gonna run down this way and just trying to see where everybody is. I don't think I can see out that far.
Does
He's-
Kink's nightmare
Don't know,
radiate
okay.
any light? Because it's a fucking
That's up to class.
fire horse.
Allow like 20 feet of
dim.
dim.
Yeah.
Do you
I
want to
can-
create a token?
Send
to
that.
reveal
So I
to
can
the-
see a fire horse.
Let me see if I can get. Hold on.
Yeah, you see literally a horse from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fire
can
horse
literally.
and black armor
I don't
is
even
riding.
know that he showed up yet. I don't know what's happening out there.
I'm drowning. That's what's happening.
Our party is 3 people in our party are out in the fucking darkness dying, and Snowfell's holding onto this stone like a fucking prized treasure when all these freaking elementals just want it.
Fuck the elementals.
Hey, you know what's cool? You can actually probably see this now. Do you see the nightmare in main campaign?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So I'll bring her out,
Oh,
Hell yeah.
dude.
and I will
She's
give
big.
her. Or
There be
him.
light.
Sorry, it's him.
But it's a nightmare.
Right.
10
Fine.
and
With-
10. There you go.
Fire horse.
So I can see a fire horse out there.
How do I rotate?
Control mouse wheel.
Ah. Cool.
Hasn't tried to fight for us. He's on the horse, right? Like, fucking tap.
Tap is useless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
pretty
You
much,
can say
yeah.
that again.
For the love of
Okay.
God, Sil, there's some fire horse out there. Give me the
I don't think that's related.
Shall I change the name of the nightmare?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Is it Night Stallion?
Yeah.
It's Alistair.
Aw, cute.
It's just one L, yeah?
Alastor.
Stallion of sticks.
Wait, what? Okay, spell it again.
Actually, sticks.
Alastor.
Alistor.
It's the name of the horse, one of the horses that used to draw Hades' chariot.
It is, so in that case, Cinda and Vake are visible.
I mean, obscured by rushing water, but yes, I would assume so.
I
Yeah.
can see you inside. Cinda's been damaged.
Yeah.
Heal for 2d6.
You have to be
Okay.
out of the dome to do that.
Yes, you
Cells
do.
cannot pass through the dome.
Okay, I move out and heal for 2d6, and then move back in.
Alright, sounds good. I
Great.
think we'll have enough movement.
Oh!
Cindy gives you a thumbs up inside the water.
So 7.
7 points.
Marvel.
Alright. Mr. King.
King has the halberd with one hand up on the haft right beneath the blade, and his other hand is pressed flat against it, and he's looking down at the water elemental, and he said, I told them to retreat, and yet they come back outside. These fucking adventurers! As he slams the halberd into the water.
Okay, Cinda did not have a chance to retreat.
And I've cast Thunderous Smite onto my halberd.
Is that gonna hurt us?
Alright.
And I'm going to imply Great Weapon Master onto this strike.
Okay.
So it's a -10 to hit. Do I have flanking?
No, it's -5 to
or
hit.
-5,
yeah.
Do I have flanking? Because
yes, you do. I think after the series
20 to hit.
That's a good thing
I think the serious nodding implies that you are allies.
I recognize him as an ally.
Okay.
He offered to protect us.
So that is 26 points of damage.
I also require a strength saving throw from the water elemental.
It's Frank just asking. Wait, doesn't like thunder or lightning damage do more to a water elemental if it's something inside of it? Like, wouldn't that just make sense? Or
no,
it's thunder damage.
It's thunder,
so it's different.
Yeah.
It'll be different. Yeah,
it's like sound.
I was just wondering.
Does sound travel faster or slower in water?
We've already been through this. Go ahead and roll me a strength save.
Okay. Slower.
Strength
no
save.
way. It travels faster.
That's a 22 strength save.
I will spend an inspiration to make you re-roll that.
Okay, sounds good. It just 15, so it fails.
It's a fail. It is knocked back 10 feet.
Okay.
And I hit it. I'd like to hit it in that direction, straight down.
Okay.
Ping pong this bitch.
Alright, so like the time when Higgin tried this, I'll allow a strength saving throw from the both of you. Again, to not be taken with the elemental. Hell the fuck yeah. Alright. It is pushed back 10 feet, and you are no longer drowning.
I'm tossed back into the mud. I'm a very dirty girl today.
Vake's gonna cough up a bunch of water and be like,
yeah, I'm also gagging and retching.
So that was 26 points of slashing damage.
And 3 points of thunder damage.
And 3 points of thunder for 29 points.
Yes.
Alright.
King looks down at the two of you and says, "Now get in your dome."
I think you should listen to him.
Snow yells from the dome.
Vake is gonna be like, "That's what the elementals want. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction."
King just kind of like narrows his eyes and just kind of
fucking Higgin pressed them against the edge of the dome. Just like,
I believe King has 2 attacks.
Yeah, I have another attack.
Got it. Alright.
I will... Well, I don't move, but I look over at the water elemental, and the halberd, as a free action, vanishes for a second, and I will toss a javelin at the water elemental.
Dope.
It's 12 to hit. It misses.
Yeah, that'll miss.
However, it's within a 5-foot line, so I need a dex save anyway.
That's fine.
DC's 13.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, it takes half damage. Oh. It takes 10 points of damage. Of lightning.
Very nice. Yep. So, good thing Cinda and Vake are out of it, because you see the lightning surge through its entire body as it strikes the elemental. There it is, and takes 10 points of lightning damage.
And then, the halberd reappears in my hand, and I will move down to be right in the water elemental's face.
I think you can move the nightmare, if you would like.
I can now, yeah. I could not.
Awesome. I think I shift clicked to move it. Yeah, there you go.
I wish that
Now
was
you're
over
under
it
it.
and not under it. Can you lift him up a layer?
I am over it on my screen.
Oh, on my
yeah.
screen.
Not on
He's
mine.
over it on mine. Yeah.
It's fine as long as he sees it.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
King is like lifting up the horse.
Yep.
This air elemental. What is it gonna do?
He surrenders and goes home.
Okay.
Gosh, you really pissed it off. So
As it approaches, it's going to take an attack opportunity.
That's fine. You go ahead. 15 to hit.
And here come the dice. It's a 12.
Zurich's legacy lives on.
It is going to go ahead and make 2 slam attacks against you.
Okay.
As it moves into range. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
For 17 points of damage. And the attack number 2, 24 to hit.
Can I ask you to roll beneath 20, please?
Sorry. Really low damage. It's 7 points of damage on the second hit.
Okay. I'm officially halved.
Oof.
Snow.
Is my turn?
Yep.
Is your turn.
There's not much I can do.
There's some bitch over here.
Yes.
And over here. Fuck, there's a lot of them.
My
That
grapple
one
is
is
only
that
10
one is
feet.
30 feet in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, which one?
If you have darts, you can throw darts.
Yeah, I am throwing darts. Sorry.
They are not doing the darts are not doing as much damage as you hoped they would.
Like no damage at all?
No, just halved. They're resistant to non-magical attacks.
But this guy is on the ground.
He is on the ground.
I'll go ahead and walk to him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Class, I need to add a d8 of damage to the water elemental from my smite.
Okay.
It's an 8.
Noise.
So, an additional 8 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we need to get rid of these water elementals, bro. They're fucking me up.
I'm gonna make 3 Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make 3 melee attacks against this water elemental with my swords.
You're +1?
Yep, my +1.
Okay. That hits. And all 3 hit.
Noise. Nice.
So
24
10
points.
Yep, 24 points.
And I'm gonna say to the other people, yeah, maybe we should stay in the dome.
Come get your man, Snow, and get him back in the dome.
Sorry, what did Vake say?
Vake is definitely gonna laugh if he hears that.
I should have. As soon as you walked out of the dome, I should have made it so you couldn't have.
Gotta get a leash on
Wait,
the guy.
is that able to hack? Can you do that? Can you choose?
I can choose what passes through the dome.
To come inside, they can leave freely.
Oh,
You can't control
Yeah.
Got
You
it.
just
Okay,
can be like,
that
no,
makes
you
sense.
can't come in anymore, and then he can't come in.
Got it. Yeah. I like how the idea of water crashing against this dome.
That'd be really cool. That'd be like a fun experience, like being in a car wash.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking about the water elementals.
Vake, you're up.
Alright, well, definitely, if I move, okay, so if I move away from this air elemental, I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity, right?
It will, yes.
Okay, well, fuck that, I'm gonna attack the air elemental then.
Alright.
Alright.
That
That hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Very good. Alright. So that is 23 points of damage. It looks very hurt. Yeah, that hits.
Damn straight it does.
Yeah, how do you disperse this air elemental?
Okay, so, is it even looking at me?
No, it's pretty focused on the helmed rider upon this flaming horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of make it regret that. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, stupid!" And then if it doesn't turn fast enough, I'm just gonna slice it really quickly, like 2 times, and just kind of like as hard as I can, like put as much muscle as I can into my entire body, and just slash, like maybe like kind of one diagonal upward swing, and then one over my head downward swing, and just disperse this air elemental completely.
Yeah, it disperses, and you cut through it like butter. And it's gone.
I start screaming profanities at it, like, "Get fucked, release the dome now!"
But what if it does turn fast enough?
Well, if it were to look at me, I would give it a heartfelt look, like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then cut it down.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you post King's picture in the general chat?
Since he keeps getting covered by a horse.
Yeah. I just want to see it.
I see what he looked like before he was under the horse's udder. I know horses don't have udders, but
A lot of rain going on and stuff like that.
They feed their babies, so.
Hey, Bake, you had some movement. Would you like to move?
Actually, yes. Actually, fuck yeah. Can I move, like, right in front of this thing? Like, right here?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so as you challenge it, it is gonna take 2 attacks upon you.
Fucking bring it on.
And 2 slam attacks. 18?
I think that hits. Yeah, that hits. That'll hit.
Okay.
Of course, you roll low on him.
7 points of damage. And 17. Does that hit?
That's my armor class. Would that?
Yeah, that
hit?
would hit.
Then yeah.
19 points of damage.
Ooh, all right, I'll take that. And on that second one, I'm definitely gonna drop like.
Since you're raging, 7 is halved to 3, and 19 is halved to 9.
Okay, wait. I gotta re-heal and then do that again because I'm a retard. So what did I just take? 19 and 7.
So 12 points total of damage.
Okay.
19 and 7. That would be 26.
I got it. I did it. I added in the 7 and then the 19 and then I took off 12. So.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, doing that backwards would have been impossible.
This water elemental is going to continue to splash its form against the dome in anger. And it's actually going to slam once against the dome and nope, it's out of range. Never mind. So it'll slam twice against the dome to no effect.
Can I ask, how many times can I use my Mr. Biggles bonus action thing?
What does it say?
Let me see. The traits. While raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn has the... Oh, no, not that. Wait. Spirit Shield. If you are raging and another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use a reaction to reduce that damage by
It just means if you want to use your reaction, so... You
Do
can
I
use
have
as
a-
much as you want if you want to use your reaction on it, but like then you couldn't take an opportunity attack if it ran away from you.
Oh, fuck that. So I have a reaction after every attack, basically?
You have a reaction every turn.
Every round is a reaction for you.
Okay, yep. All right, thank you. That's all I need. Okay.
Action, bonus action, reaction, every round.
Got it.
All right. Silphio.
Kind of giving a...
Silvio says, "Let them perish," and keeps the stone.
No. She's kind of gonna glare at Higgin and he just runs away and just, like, hack away this stone for a second.
Runs away. He's not running away. He's fucking trying to save people.
You know what I mean?
He's like,
You fucking coward.
Shut up.
He's pacing around the edge of this dome like, oh, everybody's in danger.
All right.
And I know he's panicking like a poor puppy dog. He can't do anything.
Like a little bunny.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a little coward.
Oof.
God.
Those fucking eyes.
And she's gonna reach into one of her pouches, and she's going to pull out the potion that Zurich gave her in the very beginning. And she's gonna pop the cap off. She's kind of gonna mumble to herself, she's like, saving my ass, even when you're not here.
Oh.
And she's gonna down it for her action.
It's actually a suicide potion.
I am going to adopt Echo's rules on potions, so you will heal the max points that it gives.
Okay, well that is.
I like that.
It's a greater, so it's 20.
Great. I'm back up in half. Alright. Or a little over half. And I cannot shoot while I'm inside the dome, right?
If it's a
If it's a physical attack, you can.
Yeah.
But you used your action to down the whole thing.
Now I have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, you could shoot one on a bonus action?
Well,
You
I
have
can
to take the
also-
attack action to do a bonus attack.
Oh, bonus
action.
action is not.
The bonus action attack only happens if you take the attack action on your action.
Okay.
Action, action.
It has to be a flow of 3 actions.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
But you can take it with your free action and your half action and your quarter action.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'm kidding.
What?
Would you like to do anything else with your bonus action?
So
Okay. All right, Cinda.
Okay, from where she is sitting in the mud, she takes the back of her hand and wipes her face, looks up at King and says, I'm not a damsel, and just because you tell me to retreat doesn't mean I'm going to. And then she takes her hand out and she's going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level on the water elemental in front of her.
All right.
That's 1. So it's
All
4 D4 plus 1. So that's 2. So
Can
plus,
King reply?
plus 4. I mean, let me calculate my damage first. So 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 3 is 11. Plus 3 is 14 points of damage to this biatch right here.
All right, 14 points of damage. I will allow a reply, yes.
He didn't want to get one, apparently.
Reply!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted because my dad was talking to me.
Yes, I will allow a reply.
King will say, don't flatter yourself. I'm a hired man.
Fuck you. That was Pen, not Zinda. Zinda doesn't respond. She has no fucking clue what to make of this guy, but she's not gonna go. In fact, because he said go to the dome, she's now more stalwart in not going to the dome.
It's funny, that was Vake's entire mentality the whole time. Like,
Yeah, she's starting to understand that now.
you
That's
can't
your
possibly
choice.
live out there, Vake, with all of those strange creatures. Yeah, yes, of course. Like, that.
He's basically like, if that's your choice, it's no longer my problem.
If that's would you like to stand up?
Nope, she's just sitting in the mud. She's like,
Okay.
I'm already literally coated.
Alright, so this air elemental up here is going to rush down, slam against the top of the dome, and then slam into its water elemental counterpart.
That I'd ask. Are you doing okay then?
You're
Fine.
not making it through here.
It does not hit. It's fun. Why am I rolling low on attacks against other elementals? I don't get it. Okay. Eldar.
I'm gonna reach down and pick Cinda out.
Okay.
Like the.
Are you willing, Cinda?
Yes. Did you grab her by the scruff of her shirt and pull her up?
Oh, I'm literally one arm under your leg, one arm under your back, pick you up, and walk towards the dome.
Hey! What? Hey! No, I'm not willing now!
Well, I'm still picking you up.
Flail!
Alright, make up. Yeah, flail.
Put me down! Can I
go ahead and make. Yes, you can. Okay, that's a 20 athletics. You can do acrobatics or athletics to contest.
I'm gonna have you know that they both suck. I actually physically could not beat that, so put me down.
Wow.
Eladar, put me down.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
This is bullshit.
Okay. You'll
putting her
move
funny little
at.
hands on your face and try to push you away.
You'll move at half speed.
That's fine. I can get right there.
Okay.
Make someone look
I
over.
swear to God.
This is pretty normal.
King will look down at you, Fake.
Fuck
Will
you.
say,
Yeah, sit her at the dome. Was that considered a grapple?
Thank you.
Yes.
Fuck you, dude.
Okay. I will turn back around
No!
and fire at this one
Okay.
with my bonus action.
I really hope you don't.
My
your
second
attack.
You just
yeah.
one hand that fucking rifle?
Well, I sat her down in the dome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He does the Terminator, like, flip the shotgun and then fire. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, that hits.
I wanted to kill it.
You got 2 elementals right there.
Almond mentals.
17 damage.
Alright.
Bonus action reload.
Hold on. Can't do reverse math.
You mean subtraction?
Yeah. Alright, 17 points of damage. And reload. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Again, Cinda's back in the dome.
And she's very, very wet.
Good.
And
she's fine.
pissed off.
Oh yeah, I'm pissed. Like a spitting cat.
Vake is still grappled. I can see him.
He's not grappled.
No, he's not grappled.
Oh, he's just
He
in.
chose to be where he's at. Yeah.
I spanked the water elemental off of him, and then he got back into it.
You spanked it.
Eldritch Blast towards the elemental that's on him. And
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm finding it. Fuck. I can't defend my shit right now.
You'll have to step out of the dome first.
Yes, I know. Yes.
So he gets out of the dome, but I can't.
I mean, you can, and I just don't want you to be right next to where the elemental can smack you in the face.
Aladar's just dumping everyone in the dome.
He said, sit your ass down.
He's the garbage.
Taking everybody to the dome.
That will barely hit.
Oh, excellent. I'm going to roll the other one while we're at it. Nice. Okay, 2 blasts.
9, okay. And
9
7.
and 7. And it pushes.
Nope.
Even alive.
It dissipates under your Eldritch Blast. How does that look to you?
As I've described, the damage goes through and it hits, and I don't know if there's the pushing effect goes after, so the damage like hits it and it dissipates, but there's a pushing effect that sort of just kind of like whatever's left of it, if it dies, is just kind of like expelled outwards from where the impact was. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Definitely. What does your Eldritch Blast look like? What is the color of it?
It is it's green, as most of his spells are flavored.
Right.
It just happens to be green, like most Eldritch Blasts.
So as this green energy impacts the elemental, the remaining force from the Eldritch Blast, as it passes through the elemental, you see just a floating of cherry blossoms as it goes. The remaining energy goes through it.
Higgin is the magical schoolgirl.
I do like. I do like them cherry blossoms.
You see the tap from the back of the horse. Look at the cherry blossoms with interest, and then looks back at you, and then quirks his head. And that's it. If that's your turn.
Higgin dives back into the dome after his turn. Other than that, yeah, that's his turn. He'll look around at various party members frantically, but other than that, that's his turn.
Okay, King, you're up.
King will nod as the elemental is destroyed. Will rear his horse up and turn around, and he would mutter something. You would hear King say, "By Her Majesty's grace," and he will use his second channel divinity to turn the tide.
Quite literally.
He heals for 10.
Nice.
As a bonus action.
Dope.
Anybody else that's below half health and is an ally would also, but I don't think anybody is.
They?
Nope.
Okay, no.
Okay, so then he charges. So riding the horse, he lowers the halberd in a charge, and will make a great weapon attack with advantage on this boy.
Okay. It's a 14 AC.
How about a
Yeah.
How about a
28? Yeah, that'll hit. Oh, 23, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing Great Weapon Master here.
Dope.
So that's 22 plus my second level Divine Smite. I'm stacking into it.
Okay, 22 points of damage.
Plus 3d8. Oh.
Oof.
That's
Oof.
rough.
22.
One of them is a 1,
30.
so I can reroll the 1.
Does that work in Divine Smite?
Okay.
I don't know.
Is it Great Weapon Master?
It's Great Weapon Master. If it doesn't work, I won't do it.
Should work.
Hold on.
I mean, I would
don't know how it
assume it was the weapon and not the magic damage.
I think it's
You
all
can-
damage die.
You can reroll a 1 or 2 on damage
Damage
dice with melee
die.
weapons.
Oh, well, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It works.
Okay, cool.
Do it.
Okay,
So that's an extra
10.
2 points.
10 points of smite. And then I'll attack again.
Okay.
This one not at advantage because I didn't charge. 27 to hit. I did not declare great weapon, so it's 27.
Oops.
13 plus my last second level spell slot. So
Okay,
25 points of damage total.
25.
One of those is a 1, Echo.
Oh, so it is.
Ah.
I meant.
Oh!
6 more, 8,
So
18.
18 points of damage total, so that's 31 on that second attack.
Damn.
Okay.
And then 30 and 31, so 61 points of damage in the 2 attacks total.
Paladin's Let's be
Yeah. Let me know
Alright.
how you destroy this one.
I think as he's completing the charge, he would just put everything he has into a thrust, shoving the halberd deep into the core of the water elemental, and everyone would just see it explode in black and gray flames that dissipate into raven smoke for feathers. And then he looks at the final air elemental, and he just lets his horse trot back, and he just raises a hand and says, "You're next."
Awesome.
That's his turn.
Snow. This air elemental is all that's left.
Does it look rough at all?
It does.
Okay. I'm going to attack it with my short sword.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, that won't hit.
I attack again,
That'll hit.
and on... I can also attack my bonus action, right?
Yes, you can. That will miss as well.
Well then, there's the one attack that hit, and I'm also going to add...
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, I forget what it was called. It was a flourish. Sorry. A mobile flourish.
Okay.
Which just, I roll my Bardic Inspiration, and it adds that much to the attack roll. My thing is a D8.
Oh, that's the attack roll or the damage?
The damage. Sorry, the damage.
Okay.
And then I get to move it 5 feet back. I'm just gonna make it slam into the fucking wall.
Okay.
Is it dead yet?
No.
How does
But
high...
it'll take 1d6 damage from hitting the wall. 1 point of damage, since it'll take half of that. You've used your action and bonus action. Would you like to move at all?
Oh no, that's a bonus thing. Nope, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Vake.
Alright, I'm gonna move exactly 40 feet in front of this thing.
Alright.
Ding dong. And I'm gonna fucking slice it to pieces. The usual.
Sounds good. That's the damage.
I did it out of order. Let me do the hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. How do you want to do this?
Oh, it murks it? Alright, I've killed like 3 of these motherfuckers. Alright, so I'm just gonna stick it right through its, like, in between where its eyes are being, and I'm like, I say what I said at the beginning, or what I wanted to kind of imply, which is like, you picked the wrong dome, and then I, like, just stick it through the eyes with both hands, like, lunge it through its forehead with my blade, lit on fire.
Awesome.
After I'm done with that, though, I'm actually gonna, like, turn around and step to this fucking psychopath that came out of nowhere. I'm gonna be like, you want some, buddy?
Is that really wise?
He helped us fight.
Yeah, sure he did. For what reason? I heard him say that he was hired to do so. And so
King reaches behind him,
You know
and he
Zurich?
grasps onto something. And he holds his arm out, and in his hand, held across above the ground, is Tap the Imp.
Like all limp, limbs hanging, like
a kitten.
Yeah, like a kitten. He'll just raise a hand and he'll smile and wave. Hello. Hi again.
didn't you die?
I, for one, have questions, and
I
Sita
thought
will
you would-
stand up and leave the dome, giving Elidar a look.
with King's free hand, he dismisses the halberd, and then presses a hand to his chest, and the bruises and wounds are healed away as he lay on hands himself.
Yeah, Vake's also gonna put away his sword since he sees that this guy put away his weapon too, so.
I will bring an imp on.
And he does it in a funny way where he'll, like, sheath it with the flames still up and burn himself and be like, oh fuck, and then, like, take the flames away after.
You are impressive, aren't you?
Sometimes I even impress myself. Like, Grandpa? And he'll, like, shoot a look at his grandfather still on, like, the fucking, like, hill. I don't know if he's on the right or the left, whichever side. I was thinking over here, though.
So the image
yeah,
I have in my head is the Vake literally, like, whipping around to the left and right looking for him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
And he is still there. And your grandfather is just full mouth open, just like up to the sky, just trying to catch as much rain as he can with his spiritual form, but it's not working.
That sucks.
But he seems to be enjoying it. So,
sorry to derail this, but sure, Tap is the reason you're here. How about you tell us what your name is?
My name is King. Tap hired me to find you, I assume.
Did
He
he
looks
pay
at
you
Tap.
yep, that's her. Hi, hello, mistress.
I wouldn't have taken the job without half payment up front.
I am confused. Tap, what are you doing here?
Well, I still owe you 100 gold.
Me?
Yeah, it's a contract.
Wait,
You took the paper.
Vake is like, wait, so you owed her 100 gold? So you came back? So you paid someone so you could come back and pay her?
Yeah.
Vake looks so fucking confused. He looks so just more confused than when they were dancing around the dome and strangled him twice. He looks so like, why?
Are you new to imps?
Yes.
It's
By
a
the way-
contract.
Vake just keeps looking at everyone like, help me out here, guys. I'm lost and I don't got a map. I don't even have a knife.
Oh, as they're
If the paddle's
and
over,
confused.
Hagen's sat down and he's just kind of like hugging his knees.
Can I see in the dome?
I don't
It's up
know.
to snow, really.
Yeah,
it is up to snow.
you can.
Okay, because I've been working under the impression that it was opaque.
Yeah.
Wait,
Might
what's
be
opaque
up
mean?
until this
It means you
point.
can't
cannot
see through it.
Oh, no, you can see through it. It just looks like it's foggy, or like you're looking into something that's slightly crystallized.
Yeah, that's what opaque means. It's just how foggy, I guess.
Opaque, translucent means you can see through it, but it has some sort of essence, like a color or an effect. But opaque is completely non-see-through.
You can see what's going on inside the dome.
Yeah, you see a little ring of dry sleeping beds, a roaring fire within the dome.
King will look down at Tap, who he set on the ground, and will say, "The job's complete, Tap. It's 60 more gold."
Yeah, he'll look at Cinda. Yeah, I owe him 60 gold. Can you cover that? I'll just tack onto my OIU.
You haven't even paid me the 100 gold you apparently came here to pay me for, so, sorry.
Vake dies. Vake dies from laughter.
Snow's jaw drops and her sword just like tap the ground as her arms go limp.
I kicked the fucking ass, bro. I just punt him.
He will. Okay, make an attack.
What? D20 plus what?
It's a strength-based attack, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Football kick this fucking stratosphere.
Vake is actually dead, though.
What'd you get?
16.
Yeah, that hits.
He'll be back, and all right.
I don't think you fully kill him.
No, I just want to send him like fucking 5 feet away. Just
Okay, so minimum damage then.
yeah, minimum damage.
All right, so he takes 1 hit point of damage. So he's down to 9, and he'll just kind of like squeak at the kick, and then just like fall prone 10 feet away, or 5 feet away.
Hold on. Okay, violence aside, and yes, I want to kick him too. King, how did you find us?
That's my job.
No, I'm actually very concerned about this because we have people in our life who we don't want to be found by, and the fact that you could just ride on up while we were sleeping is terrifying.
Maybe you should cover your tracks better.
But I have we have a binding contract, mistress. I
don't even remember making a contract with you. Did I sign something?
You know that IOU piece of paper?
She pulls out the sticky note.
Yeah, that's binding. You can add 60 gold to that. I need to pay him. Please.
You better rip that thing up right fucking now!
No, I assumed, first of all, that demon or devil, whatever you are, contracts have to be signed in blood. Is that wrong?
It's wrong.
Oh, you're just the expert in devilish contracts, Mr.
Yes.
Look at him!
I don't even know what he looks like under there. I know he has horns.
King removes his helmet.
Oof. Hold on.
You see a very scarred and 5 o'clock shadowed face of a man who looks like...
Oof.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Well, okay then. Wait. Tap. Fuck. Wait, hold on.
You accepted the paper.
Oh, yes, but...
That's a contract.
Yes, okay, but what is the point of you owing me 60 more gold now? Would you not have to hire someone again to come find it? What's the plan here, Tap?
Well, I owe you 100 gold, and if you pay him 60, then I would owe you 160.
Okay, so why did you hire him in the first place if you're going to end up owing me more money?
Because I owe you. It's binding contract.
You're going to keep owing me for the rest of eternity if this is how you pay your debts.
Only...
Yeah, wait a minute. Why can't we just kill you again? I mean, it seems like this benefited the fuck out of us.
Well, he's going to just keep coming back because devils do that. They
hopefully with more cool people. I mean, look at this guy.
Listen, if devils die on a plane that isn't their home of hell, I'm assuming,
I'm not...
come back.
I'm for hire. I'm not... I'm here to deliver this little idiot.
And deliver you did, unfortunately.
Wait a minute. So we could just hire you? What's your hourly rate, buddy?
60 gold a month.
A whole month and we get your sweet ass? The fake takes out 60 gold and throws it at you. Like gently tosses it in your direction.
Okay. He's not a stripper, Fake.
Look at him!
I'm looking.
I am not... Okay.
How much gold would it take for you to strip?
Oh, God.
That's not happening.
Can we...
for your help.
Yes.
Vake does look like he's enjoying this, but he's also, astonished that you are 60 gold a month and you will fight to kill for us. So he's like, fuck yeah!
So, anybody with a passive perception above, a 12 can smell alcohol on King.
Hey, same.
This guy looks exhausted. He looks like he's been beat to hell. His armor's in good shape because it's adamantine, but with the helmet off, you can see it's a fucking tired person underneath it.
How about we settle down, get in the dome, and then we can talk like adults?
I don't see any of that.
Yeah, well, we actually have a spare sleeping bag, you know?
Anyway, I have my own kit if you're offering to hire me.
You're offering my brother's things to this stranger?
I mean, well, he wasn't using them. They kind of get solemn when you say that. Oh yeah, I guess I was doing that.
Cinda gets back in the dome. What the fuck just happened?
So Tap will walk up to the dome, and have you allow Tap to enter?
No. Well, I mean, I don't have a choice. No does.
No, yeah.
Have you allowed Tap to enter the dome?
No, say no. Let the little stay out.
Snow, or you're muted?
Shit, I've been fucking muted. I said something funny.
Oh,
No, that
man.
fucker bounces right off.
Okay, he walks up. He walks up to the dome, and he's just seriously. He doesn't know that you're not going to let him in, so he just face plants into the dome, and then slowly slides down.
Read the room, Tap.
I'm not even Mistress Ginger.
What?
You.
What? a name, first of all, and it's not Mistress.
He's been calling you that the whole ride.
Implying that he's
I have to stay with you until I pay my debts.
I would rather you just didn't.
I have to.
Choice.
Why? Did you study devil law in college? Is that what this is?
Who?
You.
You just seem very stubborn on the idea that he can't fucking just leave.
King looks like down at you like exasperated, and he says, I'm from the Hells.
Okay.
This shit's common knowledge.
Vake's like, what's it like down there?
It's unpleasant.
Vake looks like he's trying to make it joke, but he can't because that response was too short and to the point.
So if you, like, die up here, do you just return to the Hells like he does?
I'm not sure. I used to think so.
Have you ever died?
Yeah, maybe we should give it a try. Vake
No.
Not for lack
Under
of
his
trying.
breath.
Hold on,
Okay.
please. Okay, just everybody get in the dome before more bullshit happens. We have a lot of things to talk about right now, and I think a stone, and she looks at Sylvia, is one of them.
Someone can move my character. He's actually out walking right now. Sorry about that.
I need to know if you're hiring me.
Yes, you've got the gold.
And for what fucking purpose?
Travel conversation.
We're traveling and trying to take down, oh fuck. Who's the
TBD.
guy?
We will discuss terms later, but we need someone to fight with us. If you are willing to do it for money, that is fine.
It's
There's a guard,
basically a
fine.
hit contract.
Yes.
I mean, Vake's gold definitely good.
So
He
Phil,
would hang in a second.
Yes.
while this conversation's happening, the stone is pulsing within the dome, and you notice a difference when it was outside the dome. The danger has passed, and the storm still rages on. What are you doing?
She's just kind of getting her bearings, you know. She fell 60 feet, and God threw up gravity logic on her, so. She's just kind of laying there. She's ignoring everybody and thinking.
Okay. Silvio, it seems to me it needs to be into the direct in the direct storm. Maybe if you just palm it outside.
She left her hand, just lay outside. She's gonna watch the storm from inside the bubble.
You see, as you, within the bubble, you watch the stone shine bright within your palm as it is exposed to the storm, and it begins to refill. For the time that it is in the storm, every hour it will recharge one charge to the stone. You have remaining in your long rest 5 hours. So you have the potential to regain 5 hours. Or 5 charges.
Okay.
Okay. In the
King,
meantime. Yep.
King is looking at everyone who's talking to him, and he says, I need to know which of you is hiring me.
I'll pay for you.
I thought Vake was already paying for you. I thought he threw gold at you.
He did
Yeah, he did throw
But that's
gold
not
at me, but
exactly
there's
a contract.
business here.
Yes, yeah.
Ah.
Like an IOU.
I'll stand up and I'll walk back over to him. I suppose I will hire you if you'll accept.
King pulls a contract from his backpack.
Yeah, that's a much better way to do it, and honestly, yeah, more respect.
Hold on.
Respect.
If you're going to sign a contract, I'm going to read it first.
King shows it to you.
What
Basically
that
states
means
that
to me.
it basically states that King will serve as, and then you see it's magically inscribed as a mercenary for hire, aka guard, an assistant during travels.
Can I investigate to see if there's anything bullshit that I might miss? Anything like
Is there
like
a
underlying
duration to the contract?
Is there what?
A duration to this contract? Like, is it 1 month?
It's $60 a month, so if we keep paying him, I imagine it just keeps going.
Yep.
So is this just for travel, or like would you enter dungeons with us too?
Yeah, actually, Zake is gonna
I'm a
ask.
mercenary for hire.
Zake is gonna be like,
okay.
"Oh, we asked you to kill yourself. Like, literally, we hire you, and then we tell you to go fight 6
No,
dragons."
Vake. No.
It's pretty
Within
fucked up.
reason, my friend.
You're welcome to try it.
Class,
No,
can I inspect
so-
this contract?
Yes, you can.
So, this
you
guy,
can.
King,
Yep.
has a base intimidation of 21. So, like, when you're saying shit to that, he basically just kind of glares at you, and it does take root.
Zake is just asking, like, what did he ask you to do? Because let's say, for example, you get really angry, and you say, fuck this. Does your contract,
Oh my
you
god.
just cancel the contract? If you feel like your life is at danger, and at what point does that take place?
It's to be assumed that I would fulfill any deeds you would expect of a party member. Does that make sense?
No, because I would literally dive into a pit of spikes if these guys asked me to. I don't get the feeling you're going to do that for 60 gold a month, man.
You're right, I won't.
So then that doesn't make any sense.
It's alright. This is why I'll reach over and ask Cinder for the contract. after
You-
she's done reading.
Well, I don't see
Cinda,
anything beyond. I'm
you're
gonna say I don't
attempting-
see shit.
You're attempting to try and find something, but something is distracting you right now. It's the flapping of wings as Tap is flying behind you, looking over your shoulder.
I'm gonna do this thing where I reach up and I flick him right in the face.
Oh!
You are frustrating me. Please, 5 feet minimum space.
Yes, mistress.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
I'm not gonna allow you in the dome if you keep calling her that.
You're signing me on as a paladin of the Raven Queen.
What do I call her, Ginger?
Ask her.
What do I call her?
Contract.
What would you like me to call you?
Oh my god. Anything that isn't mistress, please. Just anything.
Okay, Ginger it is.
Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Tap.
Yes?
Do you recall when you signed my contract?
Yeah.
Was any stupid shit happening while you did?
Besides stupid
Yeah.
shit exclusive to you.
He tries to get back in the dome again, and just not like avoiding eye contact with King.
I let him in as soon as he started calling her Ginger.
Okay. Okay.
Yes,
He goes
please,
straight to the
everyone,
fire.
get out of the rain and get in here.
I take the contract and I sign it and I hand it back to him with 60 gold.
King reads it over, he signs it and then he puts it away, and he accepts the gold. He says, "Looks like I'm your man."
Good. You seem very reliable.
You do.
Seems like an asshole.
No, it doesn't at all.
He looks down at the dome and over at Snow, and he says, "Are you inviting me in as well?"
I've invited all of you in. Time.
Sorry, a lot has been going on out here.
It has been, and the utmost respects to you. Sorry.
King ruffles the mane of his nightmare, and he mutters something and hops down, and the nightmare will vanish. I
You
see
gotta
you
make
can
him
handle
vanish,
that,
class.
class.
You have a portable horse.
Yes. The nightmare will
I have
vanish.
many powerful magics.
I cast a portable horse.
Yep.
I cast.
His name is Alistair. Please respect him.
His name is what?
Alistair.
Okay.
Alistair, that's a great name. I cast Prestidigitation to clean everyone off from all of this rain.
Oh god.
Alright.
I look
Wait,
like
how
before you could even see distinct features on me because I was 800%.
I start with King.
I see.
Okay, with everybody getting cleaned up. Vake, are you entering the dome again, or are you continuing?
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually out walking. If someone can move my fucking token, yes, I would want to get into the dome. My bad.
Okay, got it.
So Vake is not happy about how King entered the party or his explanation. It's obvious on his face he is unsatisfied with this entire situation. Where at
Very
first
well.
he was very excited, he is no longer excited at all.
King is drinking.
Oh,
The watch,
smart man.
whoever is on it will go without issue.
Oh,
And the rest-
Vake's gonna stay up the whole goddamn night.
Okay, you will
Exhausted. He'll take it.
you'll take a point of exhaustion this night if you do stay up.
Yep.
The rest of the watches go without issue.
Hold on, we didn't talk about the fucking stuff.
Hagen would approach Vake at some point.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, Vake is definitely receptive because he's just chilling here drinking with this new guy. If he's staying awake too, if he's not, he's just sitting up here drinking.
Vake.
I think for the sake of convenience, King completed a long rest before he found you.
Okay. So yeah, when Hagen approaches, Vake will definitely look over at him like, yeah.
Vake, I don't want to make. I just want. I want you to be safe.
He's kind of struggling to voice what he's feeling right now.
Yeah, Vake is just gonna make eye contact completely fucking clueless. Like, basically like the teen heartthrob who doesn't know she's being confessed to about the love of some random dude.
Same.
It was very dangerous, and I think you're very strong, but
Thank you!
I don't want to lose you in a battle. It was very dangerous. I don't want to.
He doesn't really know what to say.
So, Vake is gonna look at Hagen and be like, well, don't worry about it. If you lose me, that means you're not losing anybody else. I'm not getting in the way. I'm preventing things from getting in your way. It's my job.
I don't want to lose you, Vake.
Well, so long as we all keep working together, you won't.
Imagine someone saying, I don't want to lose you, and you immediately just scoff.
Vake, you threw yourself into combat when you didn't need to.
So, Vake is gonna look over at Snow and say, so you know what I need to fight?
You could have fought without hurting yourself, or letting others attack you. But it seems like you wanted the glory of that combat.
It's not about glory, but if I'm out there and they target me, doesn't that make it easier for you to target them? I mean, think about how the battle went. They all came at me, and then they got casted away by a big fat ball of whatever the fuck. Then we got to pick them off one by one.
So, Aiken's gonna look at the ground and just kind of like, I don't know, search his soul for a bit, and
I'm just saying, if I was concerned with my own safety, I wouldn't be concerned with everyone else's. If I'm the target, no one else can be the target. It's not about glory.
I don't want to lose you.
So, Vake is gonna actually kind of like get off of whatever he's sitting on. If he's sitting on a stump or if he's sitting on like the bag, he's gonna approach Hagen and he's gonna be like, dude, you're not gonna lose me. I'm a Vake.
Yeah, you are the Vake. I wouldn't want to see you be anything more than the Vake. The best.
Don't you mean anything less?
No, I suppose not.
King drinks.
And he's gonna look over at Snow too, and he's gonna be like, I wasn't putting myself in danger because I want to be written about. People are going to write about me no matter what. But like I said, if I'm out of the bubble, they're going to attack me and not the bubble.
The bubble can't be penetrated or attacked. So we can attack through it.
Vake walks
also,
in and
look
out.
very rough.
Vake walks in and out of the bubble.
I cast.
Higan will grab your hand and just be before you leave the bubble again, like as you're leaving, you're like going in and out.
Yeah. Just kind of showing that things can definitely penetrate the bubble. Like,
what were you doing?
Wait. Do you walk outside the bubble?
Yeah. Yo,
I literally make it so you can't come in for a second.
Okay. I'm almost home, but Vake is gonna try to sneak this bubble.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead and try, and Snow's looking at her claws.
Because, it blocks magical effects, not Vake.
No, it blocks your attacks.
I'm not attacking it, I'm walking in and out of it.
Yeah, it blocks you.
Yeah, she made it so you couldn't come back in.
Yeah.
So it's literally anything that comes in and out?
Yep. If Snow doesn't
go
want
ahead,
it doesn't go in.
Go ahead and prove to me that this bubble can be broken. I'll let you in once you wore yourself out a bit.
Yeah, Vake is gonna try to actually do that. Give me a second.
I'm gonna have a tantrum.
Higan will just stand on the other side, just looking very
unimpressed.
I don't know him.
I don't know, it's bad.
I don't know you all, but this is going to be a long night.
Bad.
Oh.
It is, yeah.
I mean, we should probably introduce ourselves.
Eledar's already asleep.
Whoa.
That asshole is Eladar. I guess the person who you're in contract with, but collectively, we're known as the Collective.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's very clever. Okay, so I'm Cinda Silver. That is Snow.
Hi there.
She is the owner of the bubble.
Jap.
No,
I
yes, thank you,
fucking
Jap.
know.
The little one is Higan, our moral compass. Vake is the idiot. And
our strong, very powerful, and very helpful and protective idiot.
Correct. And she glances to where Sylphia is still kind of sitting by herself and says, and that's Sylphia.
And you see Sylphia's kind of back turned to you, hand outside the dome, and you see a bright light coming from behind her where she's facing.
I don't know if that's a good idea, considering they came here specifically for that.
What is that?
None of us really know.
Great.
Okay, is there a roll that Vake can make here to try to get back in the bubble?
Yeah, attacks. You can try any sort of attack, teleport, anything.
Anything you do, you cannot
teleport.
You cannot penetrate the bubble.
Tiny Head can resist an ancient dragon trying to punch its way in.
Higan will offer a hand outside the bubble to try and pull Vake back in.
Your hand goes back in, but his does not.
Yeah.
I'll let you in. Is it do you still want to try to get into this bubble? I want to let you in, I also want to prove that this thing isn't going to be broken by you. Or anything else. This is powerful. This is a very powerful spell.
How many minutes do you try to penetrate the bubble?
Well, I'm not going to try at all if nothing can get through it.
You eventually learn that nothing can get through it.
Yeah, you can eventually. Honestly, I want to see how long it takes the Vake to stop trying.
You can make attacks against it. You can do anything.
Well, if nothing is going to work, why would I try to do any of that?
Because Vake doesn't know that.
I thought that Vake might do it. That's all.
Let's just say he does.
Okay. You try basically everything that you know, and it does not penetrate the bubble. And you figure out that nothing outside the bubble, if it's not allowed, can penetrate the bubble.
Would you like back inside?
Vake's gonna be like, is he still out in the rain?
Yes.
Yes, if you, yeah.
Vake's actually gonna leave.
Oof.
Wait, come back here.
Yeah, Vake's gonna leave.
Okay. Where do you go?
Anywhere that's not here. He does not feel wanted in any dimension.
Why doesn't he?
What?
What the fuck happened?
Vake's definitely gonna leave.
Oh, can please someone go with him? I don't think being alone is very wise. Except no, of course, because...
I want to.
Yeah.
And
you...
looks over at Eladar.
I didn't
He's
mean to,
asleep.
like, upset him.
Is
I
Hagen
just
going
wanted
out
to make
after?
sure that he...
Yeah, Hagen will.
Have a nice little talk.
Okay. Hagen chases you, Vake, as you turn to leave.
I mean, he's
Area.
not running away. He just leaves.
Nick, where are you going?
What?
And Vake does not respond.
Stop.
Where are you?
I'm in the
No.
fucking Netherrealm Lake. Can you not see my character?
Off the
Can't
map.
even see, it's so dark.
Quite literally cannot see you.
I'll cast light.
Okay.
Cast light.
All right.
No, Vake isn't moving so fast that you wouldn't be able to track him. So like I would be like here. Like, you would be able to follow me. Like he's just not stopping, and he wouldn't actually be over here. He'd be like here, like he's walking straight south or whatever from the bubble.
Okay.
Where are you going?
After a long enough time, he's gonna turn around.
Where are you going?
How long is a long enough time?
Can't be
I don't know,
alone.
like, I mean, if he hears Hagen like crying out his name, he's not gonna go too far. It's not like he's fucking like he's more upset than actually wants to leave.
Okay.
Stop! Where are you going? Stop, Nick!
Yeah, so he'll stop. Like I don't know. Well, how far away is this?
I'll say you get about 60 feet.
Yeah, that's okay. No, I would probably go way further than I would probably go like double that, like 120 feet away from this.
All right, you're off the map, but you're still within the woods.
Yeah. At that point, once we're well out of earshot of anyone else and just in the rain, like he's gonna turn around and look at Hagen.
Whoa! Hello?
Hi.
He's got his light.
Where are you going? Please come back.
What does it matter?
Why are you going so far?
I mean, I don't plan on returning to a place where I'm not wanted. I'm a moron. I'm unwanted. I'm undesirable. So one of the people don't even talk to me, and now you guys have a bubble that's apparently 100 times better than me. You're the only one that followed me out here. Who the fuck gives a fuck?
Who said that? Who said that to you?
No one has to say anything. It just happened.
No, nobody wants you to go.
Wants me to stay.
What are you talking about? This is ridiculous. You are so strong and everybody likes you.
Yeah, I feel loved. I feel desired. I feel appreciated.
I don't know.
Look, I'm sorry, Hagen, but I can't go back to that camp.
What? Why? Why would you leave?
Why would I stay?
Cause we love you.
We?
You. What are you? Well, I appreciate you.
So come with me.
I don't think that is what I'm supposed to do.
So Vake is gonna turn around. He's gonna kneel. He's gonna be like, then go back to that king. Because I guarantee you, they do care about you.
You don't think they care about you?
No. I think for whatever reason, every single one of those people wants to prove a point to me. I don't know why.
What point do they want to prove to you?
That's a good fucking question. You can ask them when you get back.
Fake. You are very strong. I don't know if anyone has ever been as strong as you that I have met.
And my older brother's pretty strong.
Well, I haven't met him. But sometimes you can't do everything yourself.
That's actually a good point.
I've seen a lot of things, but I think that the most important thing is to stay together with the people that care for you, and
I agree with everything you just said.
I care for you, Fake. Please don't leave.
Then come with me. Look, I don't mean to make this a thing. I would die for any of those people in there. Well, except for that new guy. I don't know too well.
Which one, Eladar?
That would be weird.
King?
No, he would even die for Eladar.
Oh.
No. He means the fucking demonic guy who just got bought in for 60 gold.
That would be really
To
weird.
be honest, I don't really trust. I don't know, but I don't know that guy. But
So Vake is actually going to walk towards a tree and not be in the middle of the rain, even though he likes it. He's going to move. I don't know. So he's going to, sit down near the tree, and he's going to be like, look, Pagan, I'm not going back there. I got one person who literally never talks to me. I got another one who could care less what happens to me or not. He's literally asleep. I got another guy who just joined. Another one who put up a barrier to prove to me that I literally don't matter and that I should stay sequestered. I'm trying to be important.
what do you mean that's important?
I would love to know which is
Yeah,
which is which.
I already figured it all out.
I figured it out too.
Which one's me?
You're the strong.
You haven't been mentioned yet.
Oh.
Fake.
Yeah, you're the one who called me a moron or an idiot.
Okay.
I'm the new guy, I'm pretty sure.
You're the strongest in the party. I think.
Okay?
I need you. Please.
Don't come with me. If you need me, then come with me. I mean, what do you want to do? Because I know what I want to do. And it's definitely not feel like a piece of shit. I literally risked my neck for everybody, and they told me I'm stupid. They're telling me I'm doing unnecessary things. That's what my family used to tell me. My family used to tell me that. I would stick my neck out and try to do a bunch of crazy acrobatics. And they'd tell me, hey, stop being a moron.
Nobody said you were a moron, Vic.
Cinda directly said it. That literally was my descriptor.
Yeah,
Look,
she did call him an
sorry,
idiot.
but I literally can't go back. I have too much self-worth to return to that bubble.
At this point, I will say that they're taking a bit longer than expected.
Ooh, you think they're okay?
Has anybody woken me up? If not, I'm still sleeping.
I'll kick you. In the butt.
What?
Vake, I think Vake's upset.
Taps asleep, right next to the fire. His tail's in it.
Okay, great.
I'll get up and I'll head outside the
No,
door.
hold on.
When Aladar stands up, King stands up.
Oh, God. so this is going to be a weird thing between you two, isn't
Oh
it?
no.
You hired me. If you don't want me to follow, I'll stay here.
No, you don't need to follow for this one. You can
I just
relax.
feel like... Snow, you're close to Vake, right?
The bubble will go away.
Yes, but the bubble
How-
will go away.
Maybe
fine.
that'll be best.
How about we just say fuck the bubble and you go talk to your friend? I mean, he's our friend too, but you have like a connection that I just
I
don't
feel
think
like
I have.
I'm the one that just upset him.
Okay, but that's the perfect opportunity for you to say you're sorry. King gets up and he's like, I'm gonna go take a piss.
It literally
Danger,
turned into
I
the
guess.
map when you typed that.
I guess the danger has passed, but
So no, me and Eladar will stay here, and I suppose Sylvia, because she just hasn't moved in maybe 20 minutes. We'll stay here. We'll keep a watch out, but please go talk to him.
alright, if you insist.
And also apologize for me, because I think he might have been upset that I said he was an idiot. But to be fair, no, and then tell him that if he says that I called him stupid, tell him that I call my brother stupid all the time, and I love him so much I would die for him. So, there you go.
Alright. I don't know if this is gonna make this.
Yep,
I don't know.
Bubble's about to disappear.
Everybody around the fire.
Before she walks out, I am going to take out a leather tarp and my pack and fashion a little tent to sit under.
Okay.
Sylvia's just gonna lay there. She's just like, whatever, man.
Alright.
Can I come under the tent?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, I literally
And
have no
then
magic left. I have zero spells.
Dome dissipates.
It does, yeah. There it is.
I'm going to run into the forest to try to catch up to these two.
Okay.
There is a light.
It's easy enough. Yeah.
You eventually see that light spell that would bring you to
Blake's kind of leaning with his back against a tree, just talking to Hagen.
Snow will approach.
Hey, please, don't leave.
Yeah, that's about it.
Good talk.
Doesn't know what to say.
Sorry for upsetting you.
So when you come into his view, he's gonna look over at you. He's gonna be like,
He's
He
gonna
what?
what?
no, I said when you come into his view, he's gonna look over at you.
Okay.
I was simply trying to show you that the dome can't get hurt like you can.
Okay.
I don't want you to die.
I don't want
I'm
you guys to die
sorry.
either.
Yes, and thank you for that.
Okay.
I appreciate everything that you do for this group, and how you're willing to run into combat and willing to protect your friends.
Yeah, that is not the vibe I got about 20 minutes ago. At all. This is literally the opposite vibe of what I got 20 minutes ago. Because that's exactly what I just did for everybody. And yet we're out here in the pouring rain.
Which feels pretty nice to you, Vake, actually.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, great.
You simply didn't need to put yourself in so much danger.
Are you the arbiter of how much danger I should put myself in?
The difference between you and this dome, the dome that I have, is it can't be torn to shreds.
Okay.
Oh.
It can't die like you can. I care about you.
Okay.
She gets in your face.
Okay. Vake is not going to budge at all, and he's going to be like, then maybe you should go back and put that
appreciate-
dome up.
I appreciate your contribution to this group.
Sounds like you appreciate that dome a hell of a lot more.
Would you be okay with putting that intimidation check to rolls?
I would be down.
Okay.
I'm just eating popcorn, just like, man.
Snow, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
King looks
That'll
over at Cinda.
likeliest
He's like,
argument.
You know, they're shouting over there. Is everything all
I
right?
wasn't trying to intimidate. I was just trying to show a lot of passion.
Okay. Persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
What would I roll?
Totally fine.
Well, it would be probably a wisdom save to see if it affects you.
I probably will.
It affects you.
So you see Vake very clearly not wanting to leave. Written all over his face is that all he's trying to do is be appreciated. And you notice directly that by you stepping up and telling me what you are trying to accomplish, he already knows that. He literally just wants the party to acknowledge that. He feels like his contributions were shunted, while the new person who came here for no other reason than money was more appreciative than he was. And he doesn't, he's not okay with that. Like he is literally, he is ready to just keep walking. Like, he is not about to turn around. Like, if it wasn't for you guys coming around, he'd be gone. He would literally be gone. It's written all over his face. Because he is not about to stay where he's unappreciated. That's his whole fucking thing. Like, it goes way deeper than just seeking out approval. If he's not appreciated in a place where he's literally ready to die for everybody, why the fuck is he gonna be here? So, you're screaming at him about the capabilities of a bubble, when all he wants is, thank you, Vake. And no one's saying that. They're like, yo, yeah, we want you, you know? Like, you're so, strong. And it's like, okay, yeah, I already know all of that. Just fucking say thank you and stop trying to tell me what to do. Like, it's that simple.
With your high passive insight, so you would see this across his face.
Alright. I appreciate you more than any fucking dome. Which is just why I don't want you to die. And thank you for all of the protection that you give us. I just don't want to see you die in front of me.
Do you think I would jump in front of a bullet? Yes. Is a bullet gonna kill me? No. Do you think I want to die? No. But I should be free to choose who I die for. That's not up to anybody.
That's a good quote.
And if I'm going to get called stupid and chastised and be told to be a coward because I choose to die for you people, then I'm not going to die for you people. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to choose to die for someone else. So you all have a choice. And I'll tell this to anybody who wants to listen. You can let me do whatever I want to do. Or you're going to prevent me from that. That's it. I'm not planning on dying, but I am planning on dying before any of you if I'm in the close proximity. If you can't accept that, then I don't know what to tell you. Pop your dome.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Hey, you got it.
As you look over towards the dome, as you say, go pop your dome, you see that the dome is now missing.
Wait, I'm 120 feet away in the forest canopy. Would I even see that?
Yeah, the fire's still going, and it's been covered, so it doesn't go out.
Definitely look over at Snow and be like, yeah, no, he wouldn't say anything. He's just making eye contact with Snow and Higgins.
Hey,
I mean, he definitely still he does want to go back. Like, he does not want to go back. Like,
we care about you more than fucking dome.
And we care
Not
about
about
you a
the-
lot more than that new guy, too.
It's not about. Okay, so
Who cares
it's not about.
the new guy.
It's not about. It's not about. Vake actually chuckles. It's not about the new guy, and it's not about the dome. It's about the way I'm treated for what I do. This isn't the first time that I've been seen as an issue when all I'm trying to do is save people's lives. It doesn't make any sense that if you care about me, you're going to chastise me for wanting to protect you. That's what you're trying to do to me, right? And you don't see me looking at you guys and calling you morons. I'm not looking at both of you and calling you idiots for chasing me out here.
Never call you a moron. Never. I wouldn't do that.
Well, you wouldn't be the first to do it.
I would never. Never.
So Vake stands up and he gets close to both of you guys. And he's like, if this is the way that you guys feel, then that's great. I don't get the vibe that the rest of them feel that way. I personally don't want this to be a thing. Like, I don't want everyone to give a fuck. Those people wake up tomorrow and they don't miss me, then they don't miss me. Why don't you two just come with me? Why the hell would I go back there? I'm the Vake. I know my own worth, even if nobody else around me does. And I would hope that, like, some lightning bolt, like, strikes behind me or something.
Please give me aesthetic.
Give me a religion check, Vake.
You got it.
Oof.
The
pain?
You try...
The opposite of a lightning bolt. The rain clears.
You try to reach out for this thematic lightning bolt.
He literally thinks in his head, like, come on, now would be the perfect time, and, like, doesn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't come.
But yeah, I'm dead serious. Yeah.
But I point out, while all this happened, Eladar was asleep.
Vake is literally, I'll even do a persuasion check. I'm literally trying, come with me.
Oh, God.
Come with me. Fuck them. Like.
Do you think we should go and save her all, right?
See, she's been gone a while.
I'm really glad that persuasion check didn't work, because this would have got really complicated.
Natural one.
King, you can stay here if you would like. I'm going to go over there and check them.
No, I'm not staying here.
Is your name King?
Oh, I heard you can I didn't hear the... Yes, King, you can stay.
I appreciate having your permission to sit here like a puppy dog staring at a fire.
Not permission. No. You just don't have to follow me everywhere.
Yeah, Hagen is just gonna say, no. No. Vake, I love you. I appreciate you. But everyone has their own contributions.
Now the lightning strikes.
You are not everything. You can't be everything. You are very strong and very powerful, but you're not everything.
So when you say you are not everything, Vake literally furrows his brows. And he says, do you think I want to be everything, Hagen?
Hold on.
I would hope that the rest of the group comes when he says that, too.
What's going on? You guys have been out here for like half an hour. Are you okay?
Before that happens, King would look over at Silphiel, who's been sitting with her back to everyone, and he just kind of tilts his head and says, "Are you coming?"
She's been laying on her back, just kind of staring at the sky, actually.
Okay.
But she won't look at you. She'll just wave him on.
I mean, I don't give a shit what you do. You seem like
I'm going through my own emotional turmoil right now.
fucking hell. All right, yeah, you stay here. So then he would catch up.
All right.
What's going on?
Do you ask that to, like, everybody here?
Yeah,
mean,
she says, what's going on? She approaches and she's like, what the fuck?
Vake just very clearly announces that he is ready to leave. He's like, yeah, I mean, I'm out of here.
Oh
and he has a very clear shift of, like, he was talking more from the heart when Higgin and Snow approached than when you asked what's going on. They would have noticed, like, without any kind of roll, that when you approached, Vake is going to kind of shift the way he's speaking in a more straight up, not only rude, but, like, I don't even know the word. I can't think of the word right now, but standoffish, I guess, would be the way you would describe it. Tone. He's like, yeah, no, I'm ready to leave.
Is this because of what I said to you? So,
that's his response.
It's because he's underappreciated in this group.
After you say that, Vake is going to say, I mean, I just stuck my neck out, and I get flipped into a bubble. I leave the bubble, I slaughter 3 different creatures, and then you call me an idiot to the new guy. The guy that I already have conflict with falls asleep, and then everyone else tells me I'm a moron for wanting to protect everybody.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna break this down point by point.
Yeah, let's go. Break it down.
Let's just talk about this. So, first of all, I understand how you felt frustrated being told to stay in the bubble. I was physically carried back in the bubble myself, and I am still mad about it, and I'm going to have to dig deep into that one. But I understand what it feels like for people to treat you like you can't make a difference. And that you physically being there is a hazard, and I get that, and I'm sorry that you felt that way.
Well, I've never made anyone feel like a hazard.
Before this gets... I want to say, Vake, I wanted you to be safe. I wanted you to get some healing. I had no intention of keeping you out of the fight or harm's way. I just wanted you to be better first.
So, with everyone out here, Vake's kind of cooling off, by the way. Like, now that everyone has come here to see what is going on, I don't know, maybe actually I would roll a deception. Actually, you guys, I'm going to try to roll deception and try to hide how he's actually feeling, because he is feeling better.
Unless you roll under a 3, I won't notice.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, shit, can I roll insight?
Yes,
So,
you can.
I mean, because he feels so much better, but he's trying to hide it. Like,
I can imagine that Snow would be emotional.
I literally
None of
got
us
a
can
nat
tell.
1.
None of us can tell.
Can I say something?
yeah, go ahead.
I don't know you, but you remind me a lot of someone I used to work for. Really, if you want to leave, it's your choice. It's always about choice. But the question is, do you actually, or do you care about these people enough to stay with them?
So, Vake's actually gonna, hold on, I gotta think about how he would respond to this, because I know how I would respond to this. Obviously, I care about these people. I'm willing to die for these people.
You're willing to die for them, but you're also willing to leave them behind.
Yes, because I'm not gonna risk feeling like shit for the rest of my life.
Why not talk to them about it?
That's what we're doing right now, isn't it?
Well, I suppose it was stretched along the forest in the rain.
So when Snow steps aside, he's gonna go up towards you, and he's gonna be like, "Do you think that was by choice?" I was confronted and told that what I did, and he actually kind of stutters a little bit, wasn't smart. Well, I think, and he kind of paces back and forth, well, I think what I did was the smartest out of the whole group. He's gonna like walk here where Eladar is and kind of accidentally push him out of the way, not on purpose, not out of malice or facetiousness, but
I just, as you do it, I kind of put my hand on your shoulder. Listen, not everybody always makes the right choice.
Hold on, no.
You think I made a wrong choice?
Hold on.
Boy, you should keep your mouth shut.
Hold on. Okay, please stop. I'm sorry I said that you were stupid. I didn't mean it.
This isn't about you calling me stupid. That's not the worst thing that's ever happened.
I know, but I shouldn't have said it anyways. Whether it's the worst thing you ever heard or not, I shouldn't have treated you that way. I didn't mean it. It's not true. And I tend to say mean things to people I like. And it's kind of...
So Vake actually kind of like... is there a roll I could roll here? Hold on.
Why are you trying to...
Vake's gonna roll performance. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so Vake's gonna kind of like... Be like, it's not about that!
I know it's not about that.
No, so he cuts you off and he says, it's not about what you said to me. It's about how all of you made me feel. All I did was try to save all of you. And then not a single one of you said, good job, thank you. But almost every single one of you made me feel like what I did was unnecessary, stupid, or irrelevant.
Now somebody asked...
And it took me leaving for almost every single one of you people to follow me.
Before you interrupted me, Fake, I did not get to finish my sentence. My sentence was not at you. People don't make the right choice all the time, including your friends here. You did nothing wrong. We are the ones that ostracized you. So we owe you an apology. And for that, I am sorry. It was never my intention to hurt you. I only wanted to make sure you could do your job and be with your friends in the end.
So Vake is gonna look at you in your eyes and says, if you mean that, don't fucking touch me.
I step back 5 feet.
He's gonna be like, look, man, this isn't the first time that you fucked with me.
Alright?
You're an emotional fighter, ain't you?
Me.
Well, you have my opinion. I hope to see you back at the fire. And I walk away.
You're an emotional fighter, Vic. Yeah?
So he's gonna turn around to this new dude and he's gonna be like, alright, lay it on me, man. What do you got?
Question.
Alright.
You're the sort that wears their heart on their sleeve. Always.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yes.
I bet that sometimes makes you come across as a little bit reckless.
You're gonna see he actually... Okay, you're the only one that's gonna see this. The other three behind him don't, but he's at his wit's end right now, and he actually sheds, like, tears that pour away in the rain. Like, you can see on his face, he's not happy. He's not even happy that Eladar just walked away. He's not happy with what he even just did to Eladar. But he feels like it's necessary right now. And like you, he's showing this to you, not on purpose, just you're the one who's talking to him right now. He's like, yeah? But you can see on his face, he's not happy. Like, he's not okay. Like, doesn't look good.
Emotions ain't stupid. Emotions are strength. And you choose to wear that strength for your friends. Yeah?
No, not necessarily. He even, like, puts his left arm on this, the other people would see, like, his face to kind of wipe the tears that are already falling away with the rain off of his face. And he says, it's not about the emotion. It's about the willpower. I don't care what happens to me.
You should.
We care.
So he turns back to you, but not in a mean way, like, looking back at you, like, yeah, you've made that clear, but, like, even you see on his face that he's distraught. But he turns back to the dude in front of him and he goes, "Look, King, was it?"
Yeah, King.
Why do you give a fuck?
About what?
Good point, right?
Why do I give a fuck about what?
Exactly. Why are you even having a conversation with me? You came here because some dude called some lady her mistress and paid you 60 coins.
You're right, that is how that happened.
So, this is heart to heart?
No. But you remind me of someone I once fought for.
They kind of like turn around to everybody. What is Higgins, Snow's, and Cinda's facial expressions as he turns around? That's going to be very important.
Higgins' brow furrowed, and he's. I mean, it's similar to your tears lost in the rain sort of thing. It's his eyes would be welled up a bit. But his brow is furrowed. He's looking at you with care, but he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, it's not on any one person. What about Cinda and Snow?
I just wanted to give the other two a chance to talk before.
Okay, well, yeah, Snow. What do you look like? What's your facial expression? What's your body language? Like, Because I'm going to be honest, the reason he's turning around is because he doesn't want to have this heart-to-heart with this new guy. Because he doesn't like this new guy.
No.
But if this guy is the only one who's going to talk to him, he's probably going to talk to him, you know? So he's looking back for, like, some kind of a safety net, like, kind of like, you know, when you're on the playground with your mother at, like, age 4, and you're going down the slide, and you look over to where you know she is every 4 seconds. That's kind of what he's doing to you guys right now.
Yeah, you gotta understand, Hagen looks up to the Vake, so, he just doesn't understand what's happening right now. Like, he doesn't understand this.
I wish Frank could define to you exactly what the hell is going on, but they can't even. So
yeah, I know.
So what is happening, Snow? I'm sorry.
Snow, she's looking at you, but her snout is just slightly downwards. Her left arm is like holding her other arm. She looks sad, and she actually has like, you can see that, like, tears are about to form in her eyes. And she simply says, Yeah, she doesn't say anything. Fuck it.
So he definitely takes a look at your face. Well, Higgins' face first, glances over Cinda, she doesn't say anything, looks at you, sees you.
I haven't had a chance yet.
Looks back at Cinda.
Cinda is standing there. She had her arms crossed when he was talking, but when he's turned back, like after she has not been in his visual sight, when he turns back, she's got her hands balled up into fists at her sides, and she's just looking down at her feet, and she's openly crying, but she looks angry.
So if you guys don't say anything, he's gonna turn back to King.
Before you turn back, you feel a presence at your shoulder, and you hear your grandfather's voice. Look at their voices, boy. They obviously care about you.
You saw my face after I killed you, Grandpa. It wasn't about the face, it was about the action. And now that you're dead...
Yeah, but they're here now, and they showed that they're sorry.
Where is my grandpa? To the right or the left of me?
He's at your left ear.
So Vake's gonna turn... Yo, he probably seems schizo... Wait, can everyone else see the grandpa and, like, Higgle, Biggles and all that?
As soon as you turn to him, he'll fade into existence, yes.
Okay, so yeah, when he looks... I would hope everyone else can see him so he doesn't seem schizophrenic. That's really my only, like, thing here.
Is this a ghost, and am I suddenly on alert?
Yeah, it's a ghost. It's 100% a spectral entity. That I know for a fact. But it's up to class, but yeah.
I mean, nobody else is responding in terror or surprise, so...
Yeah.
However insightful King is.
Fake.
What would King do by seeing this spectral image?
I think I would immediately divine sense.
Celestial.
Okay. Were you about to say something?
My hackles will drop a lot. When I notice it's not undead, I'll chill.
Okay.
I care too much about you to watch you die in front of me.
That's the same reason I risk my neck to protect you, this little rabbit, this weird red motherfucker, the guy who just fucking left.
You're talking about me
boundaries.
You don't owe me that.
No, hold on. But he actually didn't. He just mentioned you because you were that close to him. That he really doesn't mean that. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead ass. But he does say that. He says Cinda. And Silphio. He doesn't even say and even Silphio. In the order that he mentions it, he mentions Higgins, Snow, Cinda, Eladar, Silphio, and then, and he does mention Eladar before Silphio, and then this fucking random red motherfucker.
You don't owe me that. That's weird.
So he'll look back at you and he'll be like, then I'm weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vake, we can't control you for wanting to put your life on the line to protect us.
So then stop!
Okay, but you can't control the
grappled, manipulated, strangleholded.
Shut up for 4 seconds. You've had plenty of time to say what you feel.
Vake draws his fucking axe, slams it on the dirt, and looks at you.
I don't even think you're willing to listen.
Then walk away. What the fuck have I been doing here this whole time?
He's gonna walk up to you and just place his hand on your axe. And you wouldn't.
You're right, I wouldn't. But she'd step right the fuck out of the way before I would.
This isn't you.
What do you mean this isn't me? This is me! I just got told to shut the fuck up! Tell me one creature that would tell me that that's gonna live before this.
Cinna walks away.
Fuck.
Heroes don't hurt good people.
Did I hurt anybody? Are you a hero? I look over at Snow. Are you a hero? Yeah, well I feel fucking hurt. So, Vic's gonna leave.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not playing that bullshit.
Alright. Havake walks off in the distance, leaving the collective. And with that, I really need to end the session.
Or?
At that point. Okay. Holy moly. Let me get Frank in sequence, please.
Yeah, you got it.